Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods, episode 34, featuring our new special guest, Ruka Samuels. Ruka, welcome to the series.
Yeah!
Woo! Let's go! We are more than happy to have you on. I don't know, do you want to introduce yourself, I guess, to everybody?
I'm Ruka, and I can't say who I'm playing, because that's going to be revealed, so hi!
Sure,
Nice
sure.
to meet you.
Fair
nice
enough.
to meet you, Ruka, for the first time ever.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you too, Chrome.
Not now.
It's not like you've worked together for years or anything like
It's
that.
not like we've
Yeah.
known each other for years, and you know, that's fine.
That is foolish. But yeah, no, we're here for a new episode. Obviously, more will be revealed very soon. But yeah, we have a special guest star for the foreseeable future. So everyone, please welcome Ruka to the Towers and Gods family. But yeah, we're here. Last episode was great. Thank you all so much, especially for your art and meme submissions, because everybody popped off with especially the fan art. I think that's the most fan art we've ever received, or it's up there for sure.
Really?
It's like a quarter of the reel is just fan art, so
That's
really
crazy.
excited to show that off. Yeah, any thoughts from the players? I do have a couple things, but off the top, anybody have any thoughts regarding last episode?
I'm just ready! I'm ready! Don't kill me.
What's going on, man?
As a gorilla, I have no thoughts.
Oh my god.
Right,
All
right. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for that. Wonderful input. I'm actually going to share in the Discord really quick. But I did want to say that if you all didn't know, the Tower of God community, I want to shout this out. Haku the Tubes put together a Tower of God character popularity poll. And if you have never heard of this, the link is down below. Please vote. You get 3 votes a day. And it's open until like August 23 or 24, I think. So definitely go support that. It's already at over 2,000 votes. And you can vote 3 times a day. So go vote for your favorite characters there. It's an awesome project. Definitely the very first poll we've had, character popularity poll for Tower of God ever done. So the biggest one. So definitely go support that. If you want to submit your own stuff, link is down below. Please like the video. And with that said, I honestly think we're gonna jump into it. Anything else from anybody while I post this in Discord?
I'm nervous.
You should be nervous.
Yeah, that's pretty appropriate for you.
You should definitely be nervous.
Strange, awfully strange. No, it's
Normally that would start these nervous.
oh yeah, actually, for those of those of you who watched the Tower of God dub back in the day, Ruka voiced in Dorsey, so some of you probably will recognize Ruka's voice from that. I forgot to mention that. Yeah.
That was
So
such a long time ago.
Yeah, no, but good times.
It was.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started. So, Brac, you have just seen this crystal. Mi-Suk told you it was artificial, but whatever the case may be, this crystal is floating in front of you. And inside, you see this person. Now, this person, their eyes are open, they're just staring out, but they don't appear to be moving whatsoever. And there's just dead silence from all the people behind you.
Priestess, you said this was a synthetic crystal, right?
It's not like any crystal I've ever seen.
Are you able to interact with it?
I can certainly try. She slowly walks forward. And then she kind of pauses, mutters under her breath, breathes, and another little crystal butterfly starts flying around and it lands on top of the crystal. I don't believe this is even a mineral. It's something invented to contain this person, from what I can understand.
Is the crystal in any way, shape, or form touching the person?
Yes, it's completely encasing them. Hold on. I want to feel what it's like. And she walks forward and places her hand on the crystal. And as soon as she touches it, steam comes rising off of the crystal. And she backs away. And suddenly the whole crystal just starts steaming.
Okay. Hugo, we might have to break this.
Hugo busted out his hammer as soon as he started seeing the steam. But he's just at the ready.
Hold on. Brac surveys the room to look to see if there's like anything like in it, like any sort of gears, switches. Hold up. I got to roll for that, right?
Yeah, roll investigation.
17.
17.
If it wasn't that one, you mother.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell with Milios. All right. So you're looking around, and no one else noticed this because obviously the crystal is drawing your attention. But at the other side of the room, this super modern-looking room, it stands out completely inside this labyrinth. You do see what looks to be a door on the other side, locked, and just closed. Obviously, and it doesn't look like it's been used in a very long time. But other than that, you don't see anything. The steam is continuing to rise, and the crystal is getting smaller and smaller. Before eventually, all you see is smoke, steam, just completely covering what used to be where the crystal was. Hedge grabs his spear. Genbu just chuckles.
Hedge.
Yeah.
Hedge. Don't worry about it. Stand back. I don't think this is a problem. Big H, keep the hammer ready. But Hedge, I don't think this is a problem though. And we just watch.
Okay. Before long, the steam starts to disappear. And the person that was inside of the crystal is now on her hands and knees, coughing on the ground.
Brac runs up to the person and tries to check to see if they're okay.
All right.
Ace immediately kind of like startles at Brac's approach and shoves herself back and kind of scoots back as far as she can in like clearly defensive position.
Okay.
Whoa, hold. Hey. Well, I didn't do it, but she just got you out of that prison that you were in. Are you okay?
She like looks at herself. Is she okay?
Yeah, no marking, no scars or bruises or anything. It's exactly as you remember. The last thing you remembered.
I am okay. I think.
Well. And Genbu walks forward. It seems we have a new member of the party. Welcome aboard. What is your name, miss?
Ace.
My name is Genbu. We are currently taking a test. What do you recall while you are here?
Shakes her head.
Everyone, I believe I could shed some light on what is happening.
Please do.
Based upon my previous experiences in this test, I believe, and he motions his staff towards Ace, that she is the cargo.
But it's only been 2 days.
Our
Or 1 day.
goal is to deliver the cargo, not simply to retrieve it. I believe those were the rules specified.
But rules are rules. Big H, you. I don't think you.
Hugo's just eyeing Ace, just his eyes narrowed. But Mi-Suk says, "Praise God that you are okay. My name is Mi-Suk. It is a pleasure to meet you."
When she says praise God, Brac just looks over at Hedge.
Hedge just kind of nods. Hedge. Tokki says, I am Lopobia Tokki. Don't mind the hand. I kind of almost got it chopped off yesterday, but it's doing a lot better, so it's all good. Good to meet you.
Cargo. She just kind of looks between everyone. You said deliver cargo?
That is what the test specified, yes. Do you remember anything?
No.
Nothing?
No. I don't know how long I was in there.
Really? Well, I believe it is as the girl says. Brac, our fearless leader, what do you think of this new situation?
I'll be honest. Something doesn't sit right with me. We were given specific instructions with a specific timeline. It doesn't seem right. It's not sitting right. But if she is the luggage, then we should just make our way back. Not unless we have to deliver her somewhere that's not the beginning.
When they keep
But
saying
it-
the word deliver, she's just like getting increasingly uncomfortable because she has no idea what that entails.
Okay. My dear
Can't-
Brac, as someone who has taken this test, I can firmly tell you that this labyrinth, as I told you yesterday, lives and breathes with a mind of its own. I don't believe we'll be able to go back, but we can certainly try.
Brack is just standing there, pensive, a little bit in thought. He's thinking about like the phone that they saw on their way here. And he just go as he mentions that, he's just like, yeah, I think you're right. We won't be able to get back. So the only way to move is forward. And he just tries to go over towards the person that came out of the crystal and try to calm them down.
How are you trying to calm them down?
Brack is moving over with a non-threatening demeanor, like hands up, walking over. Don't worry, we're not going to hurt you. Well, I don't know about the old guy right there, but we won't hurt you.
Why would the old guy hurt me?
Brac
Long
likes to joke
story.
around. Don't mind him. Brac likes to joke around. It's all jokes with Brac.
Rabbit, look at your hand. That's not a joke. All right. Now, it seems like you may have a case of amnesia. This is going to get weird. But if we are scheduled to deliver you, why don't you tell us your name?
Ace.
She already told us, Brac. Sometimes I think your memory is worse than mine.
Just like somebody who forgot to run, but okay. Yes. So, your name is Ace. Do you have any sort of information that you could give us? Like, what is the last thing that you remember?
I completed a test on another floor, and they told me that I would be part of another test, and I was put into that crystal, and I don't remember anything else. I've never been on this floor.
Okay. Do you remember what year it was when you had that last memory?
No. And as she's like saying that, she's definitely rubbing her wrist where her bracelet is.
Brac looks down at her, rubbing her wrist. He pays it no mind, and he looks back at her, and he says, "Well, if you're going to be traveling with us, are you okay to walk?"
Yes. Ace, like, she gets up and she looks fine for the most part. Like she's fully together. Only thing that you might notice is that her arm from her elbow down is prosthetic. But that would be the only out of note thing.
Okay. Brac pays that no mind again, and then he looks towards Hugo, Big H. It's okay. Stand down on this one. You don't have to carry her. And then we start to make our way towards the door. The locked door that was on the opposite end of the room.
Sure. You make your way towards the door, and as soon as you approach it, it opens up automatically, leading into what you can see as back to what you're used to, back to what the labyrinth had always looked like, dark and cold, with barely any lighting and minerals along the dirt walls.
Hey Ace, what are your abilities? Well, what was your position?
Scout.
Suck it, rabbit. All right, so do you still know how to use your observer?
I think I still have my observer, and she's gonna try to summon her observer.
And it comes up no problem, just as you remember.
This is Queen.
And you all see a little. Could you describe the observer or like the color?
Queen is just a little white, silverish observer, same kind of pattern as her arm takes.
Oh. Pretty interesting looking observer you have there.
Yes, I like building things.
Well, it's a good thing we have a scout. I think, well, we don't have a light bearer either, but another position filled. That's good.
Yeah. Make traversing through these dark parts a little bit easier.
Yeah.
All right. Let's all assume our positions. Ace, if you wouldn't mind being behind Big H and myself. Big H, say hello.
Hugo is just looking at Ace with narrow eyes.
Brac taps Big H on his shoulder, pulls him over to the side. Big H, what's up? You're not feeling her? Like, what's going on? Like, something, please. Anything?
He hesitates for a few seconds, but then he grabs your shoulder lightly, and then he motions to his arm.
What about her arm? Are you talking about the ribbon that's there? What?
He's shaking his head.
No or yes?
No.
The fact that it could be fake?
He gives a small nod.
I mean, like, I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. If she lost her arm, she's not going to want to talk about that. Like, she barely knows who she is. Like,
he just shrugs and then walks away.
Come on now, don't walk away from me while I'm talking to you. That's disrespectful. Just come back here and just talk to me. Why are we doing... Okay. All right. He just walks back over with Hugo. And he looks at Ace, looks at Hugo. Ace, what's going on with your arm?
My arm?
Yeah.
Holds up her hand. Her hands. What do you mean? Oh, you mean? Oh. No, yeah. This one? She raises like the prosthetic one. Yeah, it's a prosthetic.
See, Big H, it's not a big deal. Always got to make a big deal out of something that's not even that important. God, tell you. How did that happen, Ace?
We do not need to press the girl for unnecessary details about her life. We just met her.
Young man. Ace, how did that happen?
I was young. She just kind of like shakes her head.
All right, if it's too tough to talk about, you don't have to talk about it. It's fine. I'm just trying to human old Hugo here, right? Right, Big H?
He shrugs, and then he holds out his hand to shake your hand. Ace.
She shakes with her ribbon hand.
Look, as someone who almost lost his hand, I can kind of relate. It's a traumatic experience. We should just move on. Let's just continue into the cave. Come on. We'll talk as we go.
It's not that big of a deal. It like I said, it happened so long ago. You forget about these things.
Right. Mine was yesterday, so it's really fresh in my head. So the pain is real. I know.
Oh.
All right.
I like her. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. I don't know if you know this, and he's starting to walk, and the group is kind of starting to move a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this. I'm the leader of a team called Loud and Proud, and you don't seem very loud or very proud, but that can be changed. I think you'd be really cool as a part of the team, just kind of throwing it on the table.
Rabbit.
Yeah?
Rabbit.
Uh-huh.
Now's not the time.
Not had a team in a long time.
That's okay. It's okay. We'll talk more later.
Okay.
We'll talk more later.
As we're walking, Brac turns back towards, well, not fully, but like over his shoulder. You said you haven't been on a team in a long time. When was the last time you were on a team?
I had a friend.
Wow, what was your friend's name?
She just kind of like looks like she doesn't want to say it. She just kind of like looks around like at everyone in the group and just a friend.
Just a friend, huh? Looks like you're blushing.
It might be the blood loss from being in Crystal for so long.
And we're gonna go with that, huh? All right. Big H, what you think about this?
He's just walking, he's looking straight ahead.
Of course not. I daggone don't want to talk to that goddamn young man.
Well, I think love is a beautiful thing when expressed properly.
How did we get on love?
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have misread what Brac had said.
Ace is just looking at Brac like...
What? Brac looks back at her. Why are you looking at me like that? Observer, we need the observer to see what's in front of us, right? Okay, yeah, observer. Please.
They're all just looking at you, Ace.
Guess Ace will send the observer ahead.
Okay, so go ahead and make an observer roll. So that's going to be your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Okay. Where is the observer proficiency?
It'll be plus
Oh
3.
wait, wisdom yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom modifier plus 3.
21.
Okay. So, as if your skills don't seem to have rusted when it comes to your observer, because it instantly flies forward into the darkness, and at the currently you all are using whatever you have on you, your pockets. Mi-Suk's crystal butterfly is giving off a little bit of light, but so Ace, you are able to determine that up ahead you will soon, maybe in a few minutes, reaching an area where there's no enemies or any threats, but you will encounter a crossroads of 3 paths coming up.
We could do another observer. We could do another observer check, but we need to have her save her strength. It's okay, Ace. We know that it takes a lot in order for you to do that. Big H, let's try to listen for what hostile forces could be at each of these paths.
Do you want to do it before you reach the paths, or do you want to reach the paths and then?
Reach the paths.
Okay.
And then we listen.
Sure. Okay. So let me go ahead and move you then on roll 20. There we go.
God.
And there's no need for Fog of War because, again, Ace's Observer picked up that there weren't any enemies or anything of real note. However, all of you do encounter this crossroads. Now, while you're walking to and on the way, you also notice that there are a lot of... Before the caves, you were going down, and the cave just seemed to be... You were surrounded by dirt walls and all these kind of minerals like I described and keep describing, like boulders maybe and a few things. But now they're starting to become gaping holes in the ground. And when you look down, it's just endless. You do not see anything in sight. And the holes are becoming more and more frequent. And as all of you walk up here, you're reaching areas where, like, now the sides, there's no longer even walls to the side. It's just darkness. Just endless darkness. Even if you shine your lights, it's just nothing. And Brac, you're sort of eerily reminded of your dream.
Right. This could get bad. All right, everyone. We do need to figure out exactly where we're going, but it's going to get a lot more hostile the deeper we go into this. Don't ask me how. I don't want to discuss how. We're not getting into the how, but just understand. Just trust me on this. I've never steered you wrong yet. Never steered you wrong yet.
Tokki goes,
I've never steered you wrong yet.
So, where are we going?
We have to make it back to the base. Where that base is, I don't know. But according to the time limit that we have, it's going to be a long trek. So, might want to get comfortable.
Yeah, 7 days, right? We're only on day 2.
Yeah. Brac walks over to Hedge. Hey, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, could you keep an eye on the old man?
Genbu?
Don't say his name so loud he can hear you. He might be old, but he's not deaf. But
Sorry, yeah. Any particular reason why?
remember that chest when it clamped on our supercharged rabbit's hand?
Sure, but to be honest, that happened really fast. I can't really blame the guy, right?
Yeah, but then he also took one of the boons without consulting with us.
I'll keep an eye on him. But only if you keep an eye on this new girl.
What are we keeping an eye on?
How the hell did you get here? You were...
Well, I guess she's a scout for a reason, right?
Yep, I got you. I heard you loud and clear. Our eyes locked.
Right.
And he just nods towards Hedge and walks back up towards Big H.
Okay.
Ace is following Brac wherever he goes, kind of like in his shadow.
Okay, sure. Brac, you definitely would notice that then.
Yeah.
Brac looks back at her. Hello there. Feeling better?
I feel the same.
Uh-huh. Yeah, why are you violating my personal space?
Well, you're the leader, and I'm cargo, so I thought I'd just stick close to you. You've got a very nice shadow. It's comfy.
Shadow? Comfy?
Mhm.
Ho. What is your ability?
What do you mean?
Like, talking about my shadow and my shadow being comfy, like, are you a vampire? You don't like the light or something?
No. It's just I don't like being out in front of people, and so you're tall, and I can hide behind you.
Gotcha. Just stay close to me. You'll be fine. And if anything goes wrong, Hugo will hit it with a hammer. Let's go.
Does he like me? I can't tell.
He talked to me once, but I haven't been able to get him to talk again, so knowing what he likes and dislikes is a little bit tough because he just squinted at you.
Is it my arm? I know it's a bit weird.
He did mention the arm. He did.
Oh.
I
I think it'd be weirder if I took it off, though. I can't really do that anymore.
No, don't take it off. That would be crazy. That would be strange. But he did offer to shake your hand, so that was good too.
Yeah, and she kind of like lifts
Alright.
up the hand that she shook his hand with the, like I said, again, the little bracelet dangling.
See? Anyway, I've been noticing that bracelet. Where did you get that one from?
My friend.
This is hard.
I can tell it's hard for you.
Because I know, but I'm trying my hardest not
Say it
to
with
say
your
it.
chest, man. Anyway, what would Brac do? Say it with your chest.
Do we want to say Brac rolls history? Do we want to do that, or do you want to be?
Yeah, Brac rolls history.
Okay,
Yeah,
Brac
let's-
rolls
let's
history.
try.
Let's put on a dice roll.
It don't even matter. That's a 3. Brac is meant to be dumb.
Melios, I appreciate the
Yeah.
dedication to the character here.
Okay, I would say it doesn't even look that familiar to you then.
Brac just looks at it with just a fuzzy memory, hazy, and he just hears like the soft voice of Sil Young, but the words, he just can't make them out. He shrugs his shoulder, turns around, and tries to move on.
Okay, at this point, Hugo has his ear to the walls. He looks to be a bit frustrated. He kind of just shrugs.
What's up, Big H? Can you make out anything?
If I had to guess, it seems that he doesn't know which way to go. And Hugo nods.
All right, young man. Is there anything that you can do to help us track?
Me?
Yes.
So we don't get lost. That is a good idea. I suppose I could, And he walks up to the wall. And then in an instant, wham! He slams his staff into the wall, making a huge hole, like a crater. Okay. If we ever see that again, we'll know we came this way. He smiles.
Oh. I could have done that, but I was hoping that you had some sort of sensory ability. But all right, yeah, we're just breaking things. Brac can break things. And we move forward.
The middle path.
To the middle path, yeah.
The middle path. All right. You walk forward, descending into the darkness further, but we will cut back to you all soon because we are cutting to the outside group. The people outside the labyrinth. Let me move you all to the east block. It is, I would say, morning, early afternoon at this point. You all haven't heard any announcements or anything. So you all are just kind of getting ready for the day.
Just another nice morning on the wall.
Yep.
Not
Kinda
much
weird
to
we-
report.
Yeah. I'll say it's kind of weird we haven't heard anything.
Well, I mean, everyone wants to rest. Makes sense.
Damien,
I mean,
is there any reason why you're still up here?
Damien!
Sorry, it's a little early in the morning. I didn't expect you there.
It's mid-afternoon.
What time is it again?
You check your pockets, it's like 11:30.
Ah, delightful. Very good. You got me there, Leaf. Caught me
I
sleeping.
didn't mean to scare you. I was just curious. You seem to be having fun. And she has a smile. She looks to be in a really good mood.
Well, you know, life on the wall is a lot funner than I expected.
Oh, and Eden, I forgot to say this yesterday, but I love your hair.
Oh, thanks.
And
Figured
you
it
all... go ahead.
I figured it was time to put it back up.
You all notice that Eden's hair looks the way it did when you first met her on the second floor. Yeah, I'm curious too. What's, if we're gonna hear anything. And you just hear a hammer, and you look over, and Victor, shirt off, the sunlight shining on his sweating skin, he's hammering in the wooden fence all around the perimeter. It's hot. Leaf just sighs.
So, Leaf, I mean, considering we have nothing going on today, anything you want to do?
Well, I was thinking we could prepare. I'm guessing we will have to do something at some point.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to prepare, I guess.
I don't either, to be honest. Hope Brac's okay.
Yeah.
None of you need to worry. I think that my preparations will be enough.
Your...
What?
And of course-
What did
What?
you do
I
for
don't
Brac?
know. No, wait. Oh, I thought we meant the hole that I dug.
Oh no, Damien.
I don't know about this hole, if I'm being honest.
What? I think the hole's great. It's a good hole.
Yep, it's a hole, all right.
As far as holes go, this is like, you know, in the upper echelons of holes, I think.
10 out of
Yeah.
10.
Hello?
I wouldn't go that far. 10 out of 10. I'm not like an expert hole digger or anything.
You
But
you
if
hear
you really think that it's that good though, you can say it again.
you hear someone's voice calling from the west. Hello? Or from the south, actually.
Yeah?
Team neighbor! Team neighbor! And you see
We-
Min and Butterscotch walking up. Yo,
we
yo!
You can always call us. But hello, good morning.
We figured we'd drop on by. Nice hole.
Wait, you're not supposed to see that.
Oh, I saw it earlier because of my lighthouses. Don't worry about it. But we wanted to have a meeting with your team if that was okay, right, Butterscotch? Yeah.
Oh,
What
a meeting
about?
what?
Butterscotch says, well, if our teams are going to be allied, I think it's a pretty good idea if we talked more about terms and conditions. After all, you are siding with our team, and we're siding with your team, and if we play our cards right, we're going to dominate this test.
I mean, we don't have to overcomplicate things. You get attacked, we'll help you out. If we get attacked, we hope you'll help us out.
So I'm the de facto leader, says Butterscotch, with Min as my assistant. Do you all have somebody who could speak for you? Leaf just kind of sighs.
We run as a democracy nowadays, so pretty much you can speak to all of us.
Okay, sure. Well, we had an idea. And Butterscotch
Oh, yeah?
kind of puts his hands behind his back. I was thinking to promote our new collaboration and to thank you for the help you did for us in giving us our new campsite. What if every day we take this test, we intermingle with each other, trade teammates, get to know each other more, spend time in each other's camps. I think it'd just be a good time, you know? Barrel's a great cook, you know? We could have like a barbecue. What do you say?
Do you ever take things seriously?
Of course. But right now, we're not doing the test.
Yes, we are.
Well,
I mean, she has a point. We are always doing the test.
yeah, but like right now. Okay, fine. I get it. You know, we could talk about the test. I'm just saying we intermingle and hang out.
Oh, that does sound lovely. Well,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how many people would be interested, but
Well, let's say half of our team comes and pays your base a visit.
then that would leave your base unattended for other parties to try and take it over.
We'll leave 4 people behind. It'll be fun.
You only have 4 people.
We have 7. Well, Tokki's in the Labyrinth, so I guess we only have 6. Our team has 6. I could list off our members if you want. There's me, Min, there's Butterscotch, there's Beryl, Dan, Folk, Walter, and Tokki.
You listed yourself twice.
Butterscotch, Min, Beryl, Dan, Folk, Walter, and Tokki.
Mm-hmm. You said me, Min, Butterscotch.
I'm saying me, I am Min. Min. Do you know English? Do you speak? Are you fluent? What's going
not
on?
proper
I know
grammar,
Macbethian.
man.
I'm not an English major, okay? Let's calm down, you know?
I mean, the celebration sounds lovely, but how about we celebrate after the test is done?
Fine. Although, Damien, and Min kind of gives you the finger guns.
Oh no.
Could we link up lighthouses and I can send you a file of my favorite King song? Please, I'll leave you alone, I promise.
Sure, yeah, I've definitely been listening to them.
All right, well, this one's my favorite. It's a bop. It's called I Am the King. It's a bop. You gotta listen to it, man. Okay, so we'll hook up our lighthouses. All right, and you're getting the download file sent to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is definitely. Yeah, I don't have to pay a fee or anything, right?
No. Don't worry about it.
All right, so this is technically stealing music, but that's okay though.
Oh, come on. Nobody cares about that thing.
Make
That
sure
kind of
those are
thing.
secure transfers, Damien. You don't want your lighthouse hacked.
Of course.
What do you mean? You don't trust us?
Oh no, that's not. I trust
I mean,
you guys.
Damien, do you want to like investigate the file, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm investigating the file.
All right, make a lighthouse check.
Almost a 1.
Oh.
So that's like +6, so that's like 25.
Okay. So you pull it up and it looks just like an ordinary file, but when you open it up, there is something a little weird about it. Something's a little off. Something's a little off.
All right. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna delete it right away.
Yeah, let me know how the song is. I think you gotta play it. Maybe we could even play it at the barbecue. I think it'd be a good time.
Totally, yeah. But let's save the celebrations for after.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, we'll see you guys later then.
Of course. You take care.
They walk off, but then Beryl arrives and gives you guys a plate of sandwiches. Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
He just smiles and walks away.
And I bring the sandwiches up with my lighthouse.
Yo, you better check those sandwiches first, homie.
I think my stomach is made of iron.
Well, those sandwiches might be made of iron too, so you might want to double check those sandwiches.
You know, to my monkeys,
What's
bro.
in the sandwich?
Have Jeong check the food before we eat it.
But what's in the sandwiches?
Poison?
I mean, you can't try and be suspicious of everyone, but
Sorry, that's my nature.
I would be happy to eat all of the sandwiches,
Look,
though.
Jeong is our resident food person, so have him check them. I'll keep watch. You and Leaf go have those checked out.
All right. I do a free throw shot over to Jeong. Jeong, can you inspect this?
Jeong is sitting in this little like center area here, meditating, and then when he hears Damien, he opens one eye and sort of just watches as the sandwich falls and hits the ground in front of him.
What? No, my aim is better than that.
No.
I
Like,
at least get it to you.
like he
Oh.
moved back so that it would fall in for like to avoid the sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
Fair enough.
Damien, what is this?
Sandwich
Where did you get it?
from a person.
Team Loud and Proud brought food over for some reason, and I thought you should check it for poisons in the what.
I mean, aren't they our teammates?
Well, you should have led with that. Jeong grabs a sandwich and chucks it down the hole. Like Damien does.
Ian like looks back at all this. She does catch Victor and just like quickly looks away. I
Yeah.
mean, that might have been a little extreme, Jeong. Like, you could have checked.
That was a perfectly good sandwich, says Victor. I'm starving. I've been working all morning.
Are you guys incapable of making food on your own? You're just gonna eat random stuff that's given to you by literal strangers that you don't know?
I thought you and Leaf fought with them yesterday.
Actually, I fought with Leaf. They kind of just were there.
All right. Well, got any more sandwiches over there?
Lots of them,
Did you
but
not hear what I just said?
Toss one over.
I think I want to inspect it first.
Fine. All right. I mean, maybe Woo's observer could do something. Woo, you awake? You up? Woo! Wake up, sleepyhead.
I'm awake. I don't respond. I'm actually over here.
Oh, let me.
Oh.
Wait, where's Woo?
Can I inspect the sandwiches? Make sure nothing's off.
Yeah. Just roll investigation. I would say, yeah.
Yep. That is some tasty looking lettuce and tasty looking whatever meat that is. And
All right.
a very
Damien,
an
do you want me to
interesting
check
thing
them?
I've never seen. It looks like a pretty good sandwich to me.
Do you want me to check them, Damien?
I mean, I put the plate of sandwiches on top of the lighthouse and I hover it over to Eden
Fancy.
while I take a bite of my sandwich.
Tastes delicious.
Nom nom.
And you don't taste even a bit of poison. So, you know.
That's how they get
mean
you.
it's not bad.
15.
If this was poisonous, it is a pretty damn good poisonous one.
Eden, you are inspecting the sandwiches, and they look to be perfectly ordinary.
All right, I think they're okay to eat. Dig in, everyone.
Yes, let's go. Victor comes over, grabs a sandwich. He doesn't bother putting on a shirt. He just sits down and starts eating.
Where?
Next to Damien.
Okay.
On the wall? Oh.
Yeah. Because he was on the wall anyway, building the fence.
Damien, contain yourself.
Leaf starts biting into her own sandwich. Jeong, do you want one?
No, I'm good. I'll make my own food.
Okay. Hey, bro, you sure you don't want one of my scrambled eggs? They're pretty good. Could whip one up.
They're passable. And like I said, I'll make my own food, thanks.
That's like a 10 out of 10 coming from John.
I didn't say edible, I said passable.
Isn't passable better? Never mind. So, Woo, what are you doing over there in the other area?
I can't say until somebody checks.
Okay. Well, they're all having lunch, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
Well,
they're all
I'll
eating.
have Eden head over there because she was gonna check that place out.
Oh,
Anyways
okay.
today.
Sure.
So she'll go through the little passage.
All right.
There's enough people on the wall. Eden's like, I can handle it.
Okay, yeah.
And she doesn't want to look at Victor, so
It
she.
is technically jumpable though, right? If you just walk from like where the wall is.
It is. I would say that the walls around this section of the cliffside are a bit taller, though.
Got you.
Yeah.
Can Eden like do perception like through the cave and everything, just like see if she notices anything in particular?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna. I think she's pretty blind. You know, she's not good with
Okay.
passive ways.
That we did learn that. That is true.
We did learn that. A 9.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Oh, that's a throwback.
Yeah.
Hey, what you up to?
I'm gonna say Wu doesn't notice Eden. He's on his pocket on a call.
I swear if you're naked though, I was gonna be
No, I'm perfectly clothed.
We're good.
I'm perfectly clothed, man. I have a legit call. Since you came through, you can overhear, but I don't notice you.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I hear?
Yes,
What do I hear?
Master. I'm sorry, Master. Don't worry, Master. I do try, Master. Don't say that, Master. You're the closest thing I have to a father.
Can
And then
Eden
she-
sneak closer to like see if she can hear the other person on the pocket talking?
Try.
Roll stealth.
Roll stealth. All right.
And then Wu, roll perception.
Where is stealth?
I got a 3. My perception is like plus 6.
I got 22, so.
Alright, let's let it slide.
You can share a few words, maybe that you're that the other person.
All you hear is a very deep voice say it back. Love you too, master. Good. Now go have fun.
Have I ever heard that before?
Heard
That
what?
voice?
The voice.
No.
Roll perception for me.
Okay. Oh. That's gonna be 23.
I'll send you a
maybe
little. I'll send you a little message.
Oh!
Interesting.
What?
This is a very.
I'm very sad that nobody got my Star Wars reference though. Where were you?
We're slacking a little. Okay, you can't blame me. You can't blame me.
Y'all slacking, man.
I was like, I don't even like Star Wars, so you can't blame me.
Got the Spider-Man reference.
I thought other Joe would have got it for sure.
You gotta say I love you back.
Yeah, that was a Spider-Man reference.
All right. So she's gonna kind of hover until he's done, because she's very interested.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for it. If you say so. And have you heard anything from? And the phone cuts off. It's never gonna change, is he? And I turn around to go back through the tunnel.
Hi. She's like right behind him.
I was just looking at it, like, getting over here. You know this is rude, right? Nobody eavesdrops on you during your conversations.
Considering you've eavesdropped on pretty much almost all of my conversations, I'm just getting you back.
I just happen to be there. There's a difference.
You make a point to be there, and then you're just like, oh no, I just happen to be here.
Well, maybe I'm just concerned about what's going on in your life.
And maybe I'm concerned about you too.
Well, fine then. Anyway,
Because?
what did you hear?
I just heard you being so sweet and lovable to whoever your master is. You're like, oh yes, please, I will do anything. Things like that. I've never seen you kowtow to somebody like that, and I find it very amusing. Honestly, thought it was Laura. Thought you might have, been catching up. So, of course I'm going to be interested. But it was a man's voice, so I was like, oh,
Just please. I'm begging you, don't tell anybody. That's just how he is, okay?
Right. I won't
Why
say a
you bring
word.
it up?
I
So
mean,
what
that's
are you
all we
doing
do
here?
in this party is just keep secrets, so your secret is safe with me.
Is it a secret as long as one? Whatever. What are you doing here?
Well, Team Loud and Proud brought sandwiches over. I thought you might be hungry, and we didn't know where you went off to, so I decided to investigate over here.
Sandwiches?
Yeah.
What about the pocket?
What pocket?
I have to do everything myself around here.
I mean, you can eat one of their sandwiches, or I have protein bars. You can pick whichever or you can just drink from your gourd, because sometimes you just do
Who
that.
made the sandwiches? Oh, trust me, I already started.
Team Loud and Proud, one of their Bear Roll, I think his name was.
Big dude, dopey smile.
Yeah.
I'll have one.
All right, well, Damien's got him, so you're going to have to come with, so.
All right, let's go. You good? You get
Yeah.
any sleep?
No, I kept watch.
All right. Let's head back.
All right.
Okay, you make your way back into the clearing. Oh, hey, Wu, says Leaf.
What's up?
Victor
You
says,
got yourself
yo,
a sandwich? Victor, why don't you have a shirt on?
it's hot out, all right? Doing a lot of work this morning, unlike some people around here.
There's nobody to see you, bro. Like, literally, you're flexing for nobody. She's not even looking, man.
Eden is just like, she's face palming, but she was laid on her back at this point on the top of the wall, and she's just like face palms, and she's like, oh my gosh.
Like I said, it's a hot day, right? Okay.
Or not. Where's my sandwich?
Damien has them.
Yeah. Hang on. I do another free throw toss over the wooden.
I catch it.
You're better than Jeong, says Leaf.
Yeah,
Where's
John
that
threw
supposed
his
to
in
be?
the hole.
I mean,
Just
I think
leave
he was
him
aiming
be.
for the hole.
He'll be all right. It's a pretty good sandwich, though.
Jeong, do you want a protein bar?
And actually, as you guys are talking, Jeong he was on his way out. No, I'm good. I made myself some food. Oh, wait, my token's gone. It went under the bridge.
You went under the hole.
Oh,
I fell in the hole.
oh no!
No, you're supposed to follow the
The first
I
victim.
couldn't walk straight.
There he is.
It looks so simple. That's how it gets you.
Gets you every time.
There we go. Okay.
The first hole
Had to dig
casualty.
you out of there. Yeah.
Oh no.
The first of many, yes.
There's somebody. F's in the chat, boys. Where are you off to?
Going for a walk, are we?
No, I'm just gonna go get some light training in before we get a call about what to do next with this test.
We'll have a relaxing time.
Who are you training with?
No one. Just me. Is that a problem?
I just want to make sure you're not doing any extracurricular activities like yesterday. And she kind of like gives him a pointed look at that.
Okay. Anyway, I'll be going now.
You want a partner?
You mean you?
No, I was gonna volunteer your shirtless brother. No, of course me.
I mean,
Jeong
I'd
looks
be
like he's
down.
like-
Sorry.
Jeong just kind of looks over at Victor. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself. Yeah. Come on, Eden. Let's go.
It's like these
All
people
right.
have never seen a dude shirtless before. Whatever.
I saw it plenty. And Eden just walks off with John.
You see, I told you, man. She's not really looking. But cheer up. Once we get off this
I'm just building a fence, all right? Y'all are taking this too far. Let me just finish building my fence.
And you're doing a splendid job.
Thank you, Damien. Thank you. And you know, you're doing a splendid job keeping watch yourself.
And as fun as I'm sure that is, Damien, we got work to do.
What?
Work. You remember
Oh,
work.
than defending the camp?
I mean, Victor's in the middle of building a fence, and your perfectly erected trap is in place. What more defense do we need right now?
I do have a barrier, but what do you have in mind?
Fire, Damien. Lots of fire.
Fire.
It's been a long time.
I don't know, but have we perhaps procured a large amount of oil?
I'll put my hand around his shoulder. Don't sweat the details. It can be done.
Oh. Oh my.
You all better not destroy any greenery.
No promises.
Aw.
Just roll
Leaf.
Uh-huh.
We'll keep the fire contained.
You better. All right,
Again,
well-
his words, not mine.
So Eden and Jeong, you're starting to walk out of the camp, but then you see one of the rankers that was there yesterday is standing in your way, arms behind their back.
Eden immediately, eyes down, head down, bows.
Can we help you?
You are not allowed to Sorry. I don't know what
Try
that
it again! Try it again, Rap God!
It's early, buddy. Try it again.
Thank you, thank you. You are not allowed to proceed. I was trying to say progress and proceed at the same time.
Progression.
Yeah.
Why is that, sir?
The ring is currently being modified for today's activities.
So you're saying we can't go just this way?
You are not allowed to leave the Eastern Bloc.
Right.
I assume
Alright.
that isn't a problem.
No. Come on, Jeong.
Good.
Jeong just kind of looks at him like, you prick.
Eden grabs his wrist and pulls. Like,
Okay.
come on, like, don't cause trouble.
Sure.
I can walk on my own, thank you.
I just tugged. We could go back to that little section if you want to train there.
What section?
Oh, the secret. Do you not know about the secret passage?
Oh, that little hidey hole that Wu found?
Yeah, it's got some space.
It might be suitable. Sure, let's go check it out.
Alrighty.
Okay. You walk back
He
in.
He knocks back up the wall and goes around the wall.
All right.
I ain't taking this bridge. I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Fuck that. That shit's lethal, bro.
We just
Amy's
watching
not
this.
playing around.
We're still eating the sandwich, just watching this man creep around.
Yeah. All right. The two of you make it into the clearing, no problem.
So, what is it you want to work on?
Is it pretty spacious in here, Joe? I forget, like, what is...
Pretty small. If I would say about what it's showing here on Roll20. with the
Bigger than
feet.
our campsite, bro.
See, yeah, it's about as big as
Actually,
a
that's
campsite.
true. That's very true.
It's like half a football field, basically, right? No, I'd be sure.
Oh,
I'm thinking yards.
oh,
and
you know
feet.
what? You know what? Wait a minute.
Huh.
Oh, I have the wrong measurement.
Ah.
I think I
There
have the
you
wrong
go.
measurement. It should be. Wait, is it?
It's
No.
a feet.
It's 40 feet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
It's like a small little arena, man. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Jeong starts by pulling some blocks of wood out of his inventory. Comes over here. And he sets them all up in a line directly in front of him. Well, I figured I was going to do some simple reflex training. If that sounds good to you.
Sure.
Okay. You want to go first?
What exactly do you need me to do? I don't really
Well,
do
It's simple.
reflex training.
all these logs are going to shoot up in the air at the same exact time. You
Mhm.
just have to hit all of them before any of them touch the ground.
Oh, sure. Should back up so she can have range with her bow.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Jeong claps his hands together and puts like a pulse of Shinsu to the ground, which launches all the logs up into the air.
All right.
What do I roll?
They fly into the air. So, can you be specific about what you're doing here?
Eden just has her bow, and she is just gonna try and use her regular arrows, not
Yeah.
Shinsu, but just regular arrows to try and like shoot them down as quickly as possible.
Okay. Just make like 3 attack rolls.
All right. 16, 13, and 17.
Okay. You shoot the arrows, and I would say a good 2/3. It's like a bullseye, and a couple of them slightly off, but you managed to hit all of them.
Okay. How'd I do,
bad.
teacher?
Not bad, but with a ranged weapon, that's no surprise. Let's see you do that with a spear.
Fine.
Unless you're not up for it, of course.
I'm up for anything.
All right. Once again, Jeong puts his hands together, puts his hands on the ground, fires a pulse of Shinsu into the ground, and the logs launch right back up into the air.
All right.
All right. Make 3 more attack rolls.
22. 21. 21.
Yeah. It's surprisingly even cleaner than the arrow shots, to your surprise, Jeong, as Eden pierces through all the logs. Very perfectly even.
Wow. Not bad at all. Looks like you're putting that weapon to good use.
Been trying to get better.
All
We're-
But
right.
maybe I'm neglecting my arrows a little bit.
I want to really quickly cut to the people who are eating sandwiches. You're just
Yeah,
kind of enjoying the sunshine, but then suddenly you hear, Team neighbor! And you see the guy on their team named Folk running beside Beryl, who's trying to keep up. And they run up to you all. Big news, big news. We had to share this big news with you. Sorry to keep interrupting you. Are you and Beryl says, are you enjoying your food?
Did you bring me the pocket like I asked?
Yeah, that was... We did that last night, I'm pretty sure.
No, you just sent me a bunch of points.
Yeah, that's
Where's
what you...
the pocket?
Okay, I'll go back and get that, Folk says, and he runs back.
But, yeah, what's the...
Run along.
I guess it's not that important, then?
By the way, what's your team name again?
What does that matter?
Just so I know what to call you guys. Team Neighbor is just our temporary name for you all.
It's Team Nanya.
We're Team Recall, says Victor.
It's almost like Brac is still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Brac would have said.
Anyway, big news. I overheard one of the rankers talking. I was out picking berries and getting some food materials together, and I overheard them say the word sweeping. I think that's going to relate to our upcoming test today. Is anyone here good at sweeping?
Wait, shut up.
Wait.
You know, I'm gonna forgive all this because you made this delicious sandwich that I am partaking of right now. But you rush over here in a fervor to tell me that you heard a ranker say sweeping?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was talking about the test with one of the other rankers.
No, stop talking. You know what, Bear? I like you. You make some good food. You got a nice smile. I'm gonna need you to turn around and go home.
Do you have any brooms that we could borrow to practice sweeping?
Beryl, go back to your base.
Okay.
Well,
And tell this man to bring me the pocket expeditiously.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Are you the leader of this team?
Bear, why are you still talking to me?
Thank you very much for the advice.
It's a simple...
I see too much of Tokki in you. You really need to spend some time meditating on that. Leave now.
I whisper, it's like, next time just use the pocket and bring it to me.
Okay.
Man.
And he jogs back.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see where their name comes from, bro. Jeez.
Wait, and was what?
What?
No, I just seemed a bit harsh.
A little bit, but at the same time, it was kind of... Who's to say it relates to the test?
So you're telling me that you think it's important that they raise the alarm because they heard a ranker talk about sweeping? That could literally mean anything. And insofar as it is useful information, why are they running over here like we're being attacked?
Wait, okay, but that's just Team Loud and Proud. That's just how they handle things.
I know. And what I'm saying is I don't like the way they handle things.
If they're our teammates, shouldn't we treat them with some
Let's
respect?
not get it twisted, Leaf. They are not our teammates. We are associates who have agreed to team up on a specific job. Outside of that, we don't owe them anything, and we don't care about them. Okay?
I don't agree, but okay.
I mean,
that's great. I appreciate you telling me that.
we can't tell other teams how to conduct themselves.
I'm trying to tell them how to conduct themselves. Tell them how to conduct themselves around me.
See, I think... never mind.
Whatever. If you think what they had to say was so important, then go follow up with them. Waste your time.
Okay, I will. And she hops down off the ledge. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Have fun.
They wanted to collab anyway, and she jogs over there.
Well, no, I'm doing something with Wu. Actually, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, much more important things. Fires to start and such.
Right. Victor, after eating his sandwich, he cracks a few bones and then gets back to work on his fence. And with that, we're going to cut back into the labyrinth. Okay. So, the middle path, for all of you inside the labyrinth, was not very long. It didn't take you long to reach a dead end. However, the dead end was not what you expected. I'll add a few things here. The dead end. So, as I was saying before, the cave has started to open up more, but open up, quote unquote, because it's just emptiness all around you. And this area in particular that you are approaching is essentially like a floating island. You see this like purple substance that's underneath the landform that you're currently on, and it ends in a dead end in front of you. However, you do notice 3 chests lined up in a row.
Three chests, huh? Tokki, you want to open up one of those?
I'm good, actually.
Glad you said that. All right. So, we need to figure out, like, if these are trapped. Old man, is there any sort of tell that we could use for these chests that you can remember?
It's hard to say because, again, the labyrinth constantly changes. However, I believe our strategy before was a good one. Open it cautiously and be prepared. This time I'll be beside you just in case something happens, and I'll prevent the subsequent attack from the chest.
Why don't you open it, Genbu?
The chest look like?
The chests are very ornate. There's like gold all around the very precious looking wood. Not many scratches or marks whatsoever. They look to be very new, in fact.
They're latches?
Yes, there is a latch. There's no lock. There's just a simple latch to lift it open.
Are they all identical?
Yes, completely identical.
Ace starts to walk up to one.
Whoa there, little shadow one. Hold up. Big H, go with her.
What, before I do this, what happened the last time you opened? Went with Tokki?
Look at his hand.
I see the hand, but what caused that?
He decided to put his hand inside the mouth of a gaping megalodon.
No. Okay, to be more specific, I opened it. That's all I did. I opened it. And then it shut down on my hand.
Ace, reaches down to her leg, unstraps a purple needle, and goes to open the chest with the tip of the needle while standing to the side of it.
Okay. She's very smart. Did you say the left one?
Whichever one she's closest to or the group is closest to.
Okay. Well, they're all even distance. Go ahead and pick one.
Okay, we'll say the left one.
The left one. You stick your needle under the latch.
And she's standing to the side too, so she's not directly in front of it.
Okay. And you're slowly starting to open it. And it opens up. And nothing happens. And inside, you see a glob of clay.
Hold on. Before you think about touching that, when you grab it, it's woo around you. Look at the rabbit.
I wasn't going to
Yeah, you see there's the clay fragments floating around Tokki. You see an aqua, this like circle of water floating around Mi-Suk, and a circle of water floating around Genbu.
Would she know anything about what that stuff is?
No, does not look familiar at all.
Let's give that one to the rabbit.
Why are we collecting these?
Apparently they're supposed to give them some sort of superpower.
If you collect enough of them based on my previous experience, a boon will be acquired.
Can she insight check him?
Yeah.
Yes, Ruga, yes.
I knew it. Hannah would be proud.
I'm not there to do it, so I need somebody.
14.
14. From what you can tell, he is telling the truth. He seems to be basing this on previous experience.
What sort of boon?
Oh, now that I am forgetting. Sometimes it would be an insect that would float around us. or perhaps a sapling, a branch. But this time it seems to be clay and water, so I really couldn't say.
And did the other people that you did this with, it completed? You completed it?
Indeed. I believe it took 3 fragments to complete.
How many? She looks over and counts like whatever's.
Yeah. Tokki has 1 clay, and then Mi-Suk and Genbu each have 1 water.
Tokki should have 2.
Does he? Okay. That was something that I forgot to check. I think you're right. I was
Well, then-
50-50.
Because he grabbed the first one, and then the second one he got when
Right.
he entered the sand. Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Okay.
So, if the bunny takes this piece, he'll be empowered?
I'll become the strongest regular in this test. Right?
Bunny.
Genbu?
But
Yeah.
Bunny, you're underselling it. You will become Super Bunny, the greatest bunny that the tower has ever seen.
Right.
No
well,
one will be able to stand against your might.
Okay, well, give me that fragment then. And he walks up and he kind of hesitates for a moment. And he reaches inside and he touches it. And then shoo, it lifts up into the air and starts to glow. And all 3 fragments start to glow around him, giving off this bright light. And then they all seem to clash into his body and then disappear. Whoa.
You feeling any different?
He starts punching his hand. A little tougher, maybe. Okay.
Punch the wall.
He punches the wall. Nice. I mean, I could always do that. I think my skin is tougher. He's trying to
Okay.
look at his hand. I don't see any difference though.
I want to walk here,
Okay.
and I want him to be there,
Yeah.
and I want to throw my harpoon at him.
Go for it.
We talked about team damage. I'm just saying.
His skin tougher.
Can Ace be going around to the other chest while they're doing this?
Sure, yeah. It's fine.
Can it open with their needle?
Hold on. What do I combine that with? Strength, right?
It's strength plus proficiency.
Okay.
To hit. Yeah, to hit.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Tokki. That's a 19.
What was your
I don't-
intent behind this attack?
I don't want to damage him. I just
Oh,
want to see
okay.
how hard his skin is. So I do like
So-
a nice little, just
Okay.
Like a tennis match.
I love you, bro.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
You do a little, and then it.
Does he make that sound? Ace just like pauses, like what? Continues.
It's confirmed, and it hits Tokki, kind of pokes him, and then falls to the ground. Ow! And a little bit of blood starts poking through his clothes. Ow!
Brac just walks up, picks up his harpoon. I don't know how tough you really are, but you survived that, so
Okay.
Good job.
Make an Arcana roll for me. Brac.
yeah. Whenever I do something devious, the rolls are high. Whenever I need to do something important, the rolls are
now
low.
that you said that though.
I think that's 11. Yeah, because I think
11 total.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're trying to determine if there was a change. There seems to be something different, but you can't tell what.
Okay. All right. So, we don't know what the clay one does just yet, but we have our Super Bunny here. Let's try to get into these next 2 chests.
Ace is already standing there, like
Yeah.
having a
So the chest, you look over and the chest is already open. Which one did you open?
middle.
Middle. In the middle chest, you see a water fragment. Oh, well, I guess I'll grab that then, correct?
Hold up there, priestess. Old man, please don't take either one of these just
I
yet.
told you it was a mistake before. I apologize.
A mistake, huh? And Brac just stares at him. Just staring. And then he looks back at the priestess and he says, I'll hold open the chest. You reach in.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, Big H, come over here too.
Hugo comes over. You stand at the ready. Thank you both so much. She reaches inside and grabs it. Nothing happens, and it starts floating around her.
Right.
Ace just closes the lid. They're being so dramatic. She goes to the next one.
As
Okay.
she goes to the next one, Brac says, that's 2 for 3. This third one is, it might be dangerous. Let's have the old man go for it.
Ace, do you just open it, or?
Same thing. The
Yeah.
tip of the needle, standing out of the way.
You open the chest slowly, just hearing the creaking sound, until you lift it up all the way. And when you look inside, there's nothing there. I need everyone there to make a perception check.
Oh.
That's +3, so
14.
dang, we got the same 14.
Immediately, Mi-Suk goes, ah, what is that sound? And she gets on her knees. Ah, and then Genbu twists his head as well. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That isn't good.
What's going on, old man?
Mi-Suk is just panting on the ground. What was that? It was so painful.
Did anything happen to us?
No, you all heard nothing.
Oh. What just happened? Why are you two in pain?
I believe that was a sound emanating from the chest.
What kind of sound was it?
And as you say that, you hear a distant, far-off sound from behind you. The echo crying towards you.
Oh my god, the goddamn one chest cold. The goddamn one. Okay. So,
Now,
here's
Ace,
what we're going.
just really quick, that Ace, you're the only one, you don't recognize that sound at all. But Hedge stands up straight, and then Hugo immediately starts leaving the room.
What? She looks at Brac for explanation.
Shadow, stay close to me. There's a thing that is wandering these halls or this labyrinth. It's a soul-sucking demon. If it catches you,
She looks at that old man. Did you fight it before?
Oh, many times.
So, weaknesses?
It cannot see. It is completely blind. However, it will hear even the smallest sound and bury its long claws into your stomach, ripping out your entrails.
So it can hear and smell.
I don't believe it can smell, but I don't have enough memory of such an encounter. Hugo is waving his hand, waving you all on.
Brac runs over to Hugo, nods to him, understanding the situation being similar to what happened last time when he told him to shush.
Can Ace look at looking at everyone's feet? Are they all wearing heavy?
Oh yeah, make an investigation check.
Oof, not great. It's only a 5.
Nothing that would make a ton of noise that you can notice. Couple sandals, boots. But that's about all you can notice right now. I mean, just based on your initial impressions of everyone, even Brac is not wearing any armor at the moment.
And she's like looking at Genbu again, or like close to Genbu.
Mm-hmm.
Does it attack anything?
It likes to feast on anything living, anything that creates sound. We had probably better get moving.
Where do we want to move? She goes to Brac.
I don't think we should move. I think we should create a barrier. If, from what we heard, those screeches were close by, even if we move and we were close by, all of us wouldn't be able to stop on time. So we should
fight it?
I'm not saying we should fight it, but what I would say is we could really use your helping hand right now, if it would be possible for you to create another crystal barrier to block off this area right here, to prevent it from coming through.
What good would trapping it do? It would trap us as well.
Well, we could wait it out.
If it knows we're here, it has more time than we do.
Hugo is still waving his arm, and he's kind of getting frustrated. Kind of opens his mouth for a second, but then closes it. We might still have some time. We can get to an area where we can block it off and then continue down the labyrinth.
What if and she like is more talking to Brac than anyone.
Yeah.
What if I used Queen? I sent her down the opposite way. We go the opposite.
Can Queen make a noise?
I mean, anything can make a noise.
I mean, we would need a really loud noise. Well, let's try it.
Okay. So you all want to go back to where the 3 paths are?
Yeah.
Okay. You make it back to where the 3 paths are, and at the moment you're not hearing anything coming from the labyrinth. Hedge says, all right, which way?
I would say, can you send Queen to the right little shadow?
Where? So send Queen.
All right, make an observer roll.
And that's wisdom, right?
Yep, in proficiency.
Yeah. 17, 18, 19, 22, 23.
Okay. Queen zips off down the right path. And then Hugo just starts running towards the left and waves everybody on.
Big H, stay in formation.
He's staying at the head of the group. And you all continue down into the labyrinth. Whoa. That kind of glitched on my screen. Okay. I'm going to copy you all over to this next area. Before long, you make it into another room. Now, Ace, what you are noticing, I'm going to go ahead and just double check what you're seeing. You're going down the right path, and obviously your main goal is to create sound, but when you send the observer down this right path, it leads to another 3 paths. So it's a very similar looking room to the one that you were just in. Do you want to make a sound with the observer?
That is what we agreed on.
What kind of sound would you like to make? High-pitched, low-pitched? Just going for volume. What's your goal?
Volume and vibration. So whatever makes the most...
Sure. Yeah, you start playing some audio off of the observer, and as loud as you possibly can make it. Without the help of a lighthouse, it's a bit difficult. But based on what your pocket is telling you, which is relaying all the information from your observer, it is doing as you're commanding it to do, even though you can't personally hear it. Now, you all, before long, walk into this new room. Again, the sides are falling away into darkness, and ahead of you, the path does continue, but it's blocked by an extremely tall statue. And it looks to be an angel holding its hands out like this, and there's a bowl sitting in its hands.
Does it want an offering? Brac mutters to himself.
Maybe the fragments that we collected? We can't seem to touch them. I don't know how we would offer them.
Little shadow.
I've never seen this.
Yes.
What did you see down towards the other way?
More paths.
Could Brac walk up to the angel statue and observe it? I mean, investigate
Yeah,
it?
go for it.
I really just did that. I missed the whole...
Installable.
God dang. I'm 18. I'm on fire today. I'm loving it.
Hey, let's go.
Go. The
Okay.
power of shade compels you.
You're inspecting it as closely as you can, and at first it just looks to be a statue. The bowl, fairly large to be honest, but then at the very bottom, near the feet of this angel-looking figure, there's text, very, very small, etched into the statue, and it says, "Blood of the Chosen."
Brac stands up after reading it, turns towards the group. Apparently we entered the labyrinth of some satanic cult. It wants our blood. I'm not giving up my blood. It wants all of our blood. Your blood, baby. Old man, what type are you? Don't even matter. Just go ahead, slit your wrists, put it over the bowl, so we could be on our way.
What are you sure that's what it means? Hold on. He starts unwrapping his bandage. He's kind of hiding it from all of you. He's a little shy. No good. The bleeding is stopped, and he quickly wraps it back up.
It's okay, Rabbit. You're strong now. We need you.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Ace.
die for this.
Ace will walk up to the statue and do the same sort of investigation.
All right, go for it.
14?
The only thing you see is what Brac saw, especially after he sort of pointed it out. That's all you can tell. The statue looks to be very old, like it's been there for quite a while.
She still has like the needle out from earlier. She'll just poke the tip of her finger and hold it over.
The
Little
blood
shadow. I don't think that will be enough blood.
starts dripping into the bowl and starts quickly sliding down to the bottom, building up just a very, very small amount. And eyes that you didn't know were there on the statue glow red.
She jumps out of the way.
Okay. Well done. He looks back. Allow me. I am old. You all have plenty of life left within you.
That's
Does
right.
anyone have a knife or something I could use?
Brac opens up his inventory and hands him his needle with gusto, with glee.
Thank you, Brac. And then you hear a screech coming from behind you. And Mi-Suk quickly starts pulling the minerals from the wall, and it's much sloppier than the previous night, but she's trying to build a wall from where you all
Bring
came
my
from.
lighthouse back.
Are you observer? Okay, okay.
My observer, sorry.
Sure, it's on the way. It's on the way. And Genbu takes the needle and slips his hand, the palm of his hand, and blood starts sliding into the bowl.
Old man, may I have my needle back?
I don't know if this will be enough blood.
It won't.
Would you mind cutting my other hand for me?
No,
Hold on.
we don't need to do that. We each pour a little bit of our own blood into the bowl. You gave some, young Shadow gave some, and now the rest of us have to give a little.
I mean, does that rule? Like, we gotta do that?
Can Ace observe Genbu's hands?
Sure.
Has he done this before?
I see what you're saying. Roll investigation for me.
Not great. 8.
The only thing you can tell is that his hands are very calloused, wrinkled, but still calloused. And the cut that he just did was pretty deep. I don't mind. And he tries to grab the needle with his slit hand and starts to...
Brac tries to Brac use deflect to stop the attack.
Deflect? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and just make sure I have this right.
No,
So-
that's for projectiles, I think. Yeah. Never mind. I
It
can't.
is for projectiles. I mean, I could say you could just try to knock it out of his hand, though. Using a deflect if you would like it. That's not that much of a stretch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled the 16.
Okay,
That's
sure.
okay.
You whip your harpoon around, and the needle immediately slips out of his hand. Kind of twirls through the air, lands into the ground.
There's no need for you to lose any more blood. I believe that this bowl was specifically designed for each of us to give a set amount. If you give more than your set amount, you'll be useless to us later on in this labyrinth. Since the priestess is forming a wall for us, I will give a little bit more than the usual share.
But you just said to not do that.
I know.
I think what he's saying is that the priestess can give just a few drops, and he'll give more than her. Right?
Yes.
Well, I'll go next. He whips a knife out from his pocket.
Don't stab too deep.
He starts dripping blood. Not as much as Genbu, but blood is dripping into the bowl. And then Hugo walks up. Cuts his palm. Blood starts dripping in. Tokki, just a few droplets, right? That's fine.
Just used your already damaged hand. That's it.
I actually think it'd be more beneficial if I use the other hand, because maybe
Then you will have two messed up hands. I mean, come on.
Fine. He undoes the bandages, pokes it, ow, and then starts dripping into the bowl. How about you? He says to you, Brac.
All right, I'm coming. Brac wipes the blood that Genbu had on his needle off. He holds his hand over the bowl, and he just grabs hold of it and just pokes it in and holds his hand over the bowl.
Okay. It starts filling. The wall is not... It's taking a long time, but Mi-Suk is sweating. Because you can tell she's struggling. That's the best I can do. It's like a quarter up. She lets go.
It's fine. We just need something to deter it from coming any closer.
She walks over, and she takes Hedge's knife. God has a plan. God has a plan. And a little cut. And her blood starts dripping. And after all of this, you're all dripping the blood. The bowl fills up all the way to the brim. The eyes, they glow once again. And then the statue starts rising up into the air. And below the statue is now a little archway that lets you proceed.
All right. This is how we're going to do this. Big H is going to be in the front. I'm going to be in the back. Everyone else in the middle. Don't care about the order.
Right. Let's move. Mi-Suk, while you're moving, she touches your arm. Ace, are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, are you?
I trust in my God.
The same God that put you here?
She smiles. Yes.
Well then, let's hope they're listening. And Ace will kind of tail behind the group.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
she doesn't trust old man there.
Well, Genbu, he's at the back, but you have managed to fall behind him as well as you continue down into the cave. And as you start to move, you notice the angel statue closing behind you. And right as it closes, you hear a shriek, an echo coming from the distance behind you.
Suck on it, you stupid monster. Yeah, we just keep.
Okay. We're going to cut to the group. We will take our break soon, but first we're cutting back to the group outside the labyrinth. I'm going to say some time passed. I'm going to say a few hours passed by as you all are just waiting, unsure of what your plans are going to be for the day. We'll say it's like 3 in the afternoon. Is there anything you all are doing at the moment that you did over the 2 hours that you can briefly summarize?
Jeong, how long did we train? Question.
I mean, Jeong would still be training now, so he would have been going. Would you say 2 hours it's been?
Yeah, we'll say it's like 3 p.m. now. Maybe 3 hours went by.
He would have been training the entire 2 hours.
Okay, Eden probably would have trained for 1 and she would have gone back to the wall.
Yeah, okay.
Because she's keeping an eye out because of the Ranker. Ranker kind of put her on edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I wanted to make an observer check, and see if I can set it to the west area.
Oh, sure. Go for it.
I remember this now. It's beautiful. 19.
Okay. So, you're heading over there. Now, what's interesting is that your observer's making its way over, no problem, and you manage to catch a glimpse of the ring as the observer is moving along. And you catch a glimpse of this. There's no huge building or anything that's being constructed, but you notice that in the middle of the field, something is being installed into the floor, like where the grass would normally be. But right as you notice that, your observer just jerks away, and then you hear Ranker's voice. We are currently doing construction, regular. Please bring your observer back to your person. And he lets go with his hook.
Oh.
That was rude. Alright. I don't like the look of that. I'll just note it for later.
Sure.
So, what did you see? Anything to do with sweeping?
A few things, nothing to do with sweeping.
Sweeping?
Don't worry about it. I promise you it's a waste of your time.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Leaf has not returned in those hours.
That's fine.
Mhm.
So, Victor, you gonna put a shirt on now, or like...
I actually might right now because... Ta-da! He does like the jazz hands. And there's a big, tall wooden fence surrounding the entire encampment from above on the cliff.
Very impressive.
Oh,
You will
thank
not be
you.
caught off guard on that side at the very least.
Appreciate that. And Eden, don't worry, I didn't use up all the wood.
Did you say something?
You mentioned last night that I shouldn't use all the wood, and I made sure I left some over.
Oh. So you can listen.
I sure can.
Awesome.
Yeah, well,
Some helpful advice for you, Victor. Don't put on a fresh shirt while you're all sweaty like that. Maybe go take a shower, if you can.
We can't exactly... Can we take a shower?
Where would we do that, Damien?
Good question.
I mean, unless you installed a shower in your
No,
hole.
no, I didn't. Nope. Don't even investigate that. Nope.
Damien.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. We should hear more about this.
I'm just. Oh, whatever.
What?
She
No?
just
Huh?
lays back on the wall, hands behind her head, just like, oh.
Okay. At this point, you hear movement coming from below the wall. Someone seems to be walking up,
Eden bolts up.
and you
Oh,
see
there.
someone with pink hair tied into a ponytail, and she's wearing like a classic leather garb, something that maybe would be worn by like a mercenary. There's like a cloak behind her. It's kind of torn up, and she has a sword at her waist.
Hello, hello.
Eden
Talking
goes
to
out.
you above the wall.
Like, are you pointing an arrow at this individual, or?
No, she hasn't knocked, pointed down, but like
Yeah,
is
yeah.
ready to go if she needed to.
Hello, hello.
The person just kind of
Welcome to
looks.
our campsite. They're not from the Loud and Proud team at all, right?
No, that you recognize this is one of the regulars, but not from the team, not from Team Loud and Proud. This person just kind of looks up at you all, raises an eyebrow, and then starts walking back towards the east.
Oh.
Walking back towards Camp 2 or the
Camp
opening?
2.
Camp 2, okay.
Well,
That was weird.
it was a little strange.
Where's Leaf?
In
She
Camp
said
3.
something about going to talk with Loud and Proud. Just leave her be.
Has she been gone this whole time?
Yeah, a couple hours, give or take.
And you
Nothing
didn't think to
to,
check in with her?
I mean, it's only a few hours.
Check in with her. She told me what she was gonna do. There might be useless, incompetent buffoons, but they mean no harm. She's fine.
I mean, say what you will about Min's taste in music, he seems to be an okay dude.
You haven't listened to a single
Yeah, I was
song he
gonna
sent,
say.
have you?
I have not. I have been doing my own thing.
What kind of music do you listen to, Damien?
Not much these days. I just used to listen to whatever was on the radio before.
Sure. But Leaf, she's not really a kid anymore, so I'm with Wu, honestly.
She's fine. But, to be fair, these fools have yet to bring me the pocket I requested, so I might saunter over there and see what's going on.
Okay.
What's in the
sounds good.
pocket you requested?
As I walk by Damon, I tell him about Henry's pocket, and I just jump off.
Okay, so actually, for clarification, did you or Jeong share anything about Lake, or is that just between you two?
Leaf knows, Jeong knows, I know.
So-
I don't know who else knows.
Leaf doesn't actually know, actually.
She wasn't paying attention?
She didn't see the image. No.
Well, Jeong knows, and I know. I don't know
Okay.
who else
Yeah, okay.
knows.
I was just wanted to make sure. Okay.
I completely forgot about that.
I knew Eden didn't know, so I've been just like, oh, I want to bring it up, but I can't.
Yeah. Okay.
That's great.
Actually, Joe, by this point, Jeong would have finished his training and
Okay.
made his way back to meet up, reconvene with the rest of the group.
Sure. Perfect. So Wu is heading towards the other camp, but you see everyone else there.
You guys get any word from the ranker yet?
Nothing.
Besides not disturbing them.
Of course. Waiting around is ridiculous.
Kind of nice. Honestly, knowing that there's just peace for now. Might not last, so may as well
I was
enjoy
gonna
it.
say, I don't think it's going to last.
Mhm.
Wu, you make your way towards the camp, and you just hear laughter coming from inside. And you see all 7 of them gathered around like a small campfire, and they're all just kind of like talking excitedly.
7 of them, meaning the 6 of them, and leave.
Yep.
Well, isn't this just a nice, comfy vibe.
Hey, look who it is! And Beryl smiles at you as you enter. He's wearing an apron, and he's serving snacks to everybody. Oh, hey, Woo.
Barrow, what are you cooking over there, buddy?
Oh, nothing much. Just putting together some crackers and cheese. Would you like some?
You never cease to amaze. Yeah, make me a plate. Leave?
Yeah.
That's kind of nod. Having fun?
Yeah, actually I am. Everybody here is so nice. And from what they're saying, they really respect Tokki. She kind of whispers to you.
Well, I really respect Tokki too. He's my brother, you know.
They all start kind of like chuckling with one another. Do you have any stories about Tokki from when you were kids?
He's my younger brother. Can't say I know too much. There might have been a time or two, but my memories are hazy from back then.
What's weird, says Dan, who's kind of the only one kind of sitting away, is that I seem to remember your first meeting being a little bit contentious.
What's your name again? Oh, the big one from Reggie's. You were in charge of our business, weren't you?
I was the leader of Reggie's for a time, and then Tokki took over, and
then you were the manager of Reggie's, correct?
Yeah.
Heard you didn't do a great job. What was that about, Dan?
Not many regulars coming by in those times. It was hard to get advertising. Apparently all these regulars kept getting sick.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
What happened?
21st floor wasn't doing well.
You know, sometimes things happen, you know, uncontrollable things. Carry on, Dan, carry on. My bad. But I'm here for one reason. Where's Min?
I'm right here. You see him with his big ears.
Where is my pocket, Min?
I totally forgot. Here. And he reaches into his inventory and tosses it to you.
Good. Now, you transferred me 20,000 points from this pocket last night, right? You weren't supposed to do that.
So I'm super sorry about that.
Nobody's complaining about the extra money you gave me. I'm just saying I was supposed to pay you. In the future, don't be so obtuse about your business dealings. Anyway, Carry on.
By the way, has Damien listened to any King yet?
He loves him.
I knew he would.
As a matter of fact, he told me that if you know of any other similar bands to send them his way because he just can't get enough.
No way! Okay, I'll be doing a deep dive for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him we should hang out soon. Maybe have a sleepover.
Oh, I'll let him know. Alright, well, leave. Whenever we will call for you, but don't do anything stupid.
I was just getting ready to head back, actually, but it was nice talking to you all. And they're all like, same to you, Leaf. Good talking with you. And she gets up. Bye, everyone.
Well, they're not bad guys, are they?
No, I don't think so. I mean, Dan's a little shy, but I think they're actually pretty cool. Although, she kind of chuckles, I don't know how strong they are, but, you know, I think that's okay.
Strength isn't everything. You know this.
Yeah, exactly. But I know it's important for you a little bit in Jeong.
I don't know about that. Maybe for Jeong, but not for the right reasons. As far as me, strength means nothing. It's all about what you do with it.
Right, of course.
Speaking of which, I got a fire to plan.
Okay, just remember what I said about the fire, okay?
Leave, come with me. Look up here.
Yeah?
I take her over to the ridge. Right outside of Team 2's area.
Ah, okay, sure.
Not much foliage here, wouldn't you say? Kind of barren.
Yeah, it is a little barren.
I plan to keep the fire nice and contained right here.
Wait, why would we be doing that? We'd be like trespassing on number 2's territory, right?
No, Leaf. We wouldn't be doing anything. A fire will be in their territory.
Yeah, like the earthquake.
What earthquake? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right. Just don't damage anything too much.
I'll leave it to Damien.
And then, right as you say that, a sound comes from the ring. A big trumpet sound. And it echoes and echoes and echoes. And all of you hear it.
Is that what the rankers were up to?
I guess it's finally time to start this test.
Oh, I thought they were just doing trumpet training.
Oh.
I don't think they're very good at it, honestly.
Thanks, Joe. I guess we should probably go see what that's about. And Victor put on some clothes.
Oh, did he?
He sure did. He sure did. He is.
Oh, well, he doesn't have to do that on our account.
Look, man, however he feels most comfortable. It's all good.
Yeah, it's
Thank
okay,
you.
Victor. You can just take the shirt off.
Oh, if you want me to, Damien, I can. But I think I'm
we can
good.
just do the rest. We can do the rest of the arc like this. It's okay.
He shoots both of them a look.
This is-
I'm gonna go check that out. You do whatever that is.
We're coming. We're
Okay.
coming. We're coming.
No, we all shouldn't leave the campsite.
That's
well. Leave.
true.
Well, I'm not staying
Leave
either,
defense
so I'm
to me.
going.
Damien, you sure? You've been standing there for like 24 hours.
Oh, I'm quite comfortable doing it.
You see Eden visibly twitch at that, but doesn't just keeps walking.
Hrace Velgard
am.
like hops up and down on your shoulder, as if to say that he can stay.
Oh,
Looks like
yeah,
we
there we
head
go.
over it as well. I'm gonna go.
Me and Racefelger's got this. Just I'll send my spare lighthouse to see what's going on.
Oh, okay. We all
I
heading
got
over
you,
then?
bro. I'll send you a feed.
Yeah, that'd be great. And let me know if I need to come over.
All right.
Sounds great.
Let's go.
Let's go. So the rest of you start making your way towards the ring, and Loud and Proud is behind you, as well as a few regulars from camp number 2. The ranker isn't there blocking your way. And the ring is not quite as you remember, as you all gather together here.
Oh, it's the
Is this
cell
full
game.
tour?
Oh yeah, they pulled some spell game. I was.
Is it this?
A tournament. The world's strongest.
And with
Damien,
that said, we're gonna take our break, so don't go anywhere, anybody.
They diced up a mountain and they started sweeping it down, bro. That's what happened. Let's see what's going on.
Don't go anywhere.
Who's going to fight me first?
Oh my god.
Ah,
Buddy.
Goku!
You're
Oh.
approaching me.
If this is the cell games, that means I have to send Leaf in there irresponsibly.
Right.
Oh, that's very true. That's very true.
Not the child.
Yeah.
After she watches a ranker like toast a whole field of foliage.
Don't go
Listen, no,
anywhere.
Leaf can beat a ranker.
We'll be back. Enjoy the memes. Enjoy the fan art. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I'm a spiritual, lyrical, individual, spiritual, miracle, lyrical, individual, spirit.
We're just gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill him.
Wait. Oh man, that's like the best part.
I implore you to reconsider.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods, of course, featuring, once again, our special guest. If you missed the beginning, Ruka Samuels is here as our special guest playing Ace. So, of course, a warm welcome to Ruka. We are halfway through the episode. So far, so good. Yeah, honestly, I think we're just going to pick back up because time is of the essence. But I do want to say thank you once again to everybody for submitting. If you want to submit your own stuff, link is down below.
Yo, big shout out to Kiki for making the thing I asked for so expeditiously. I love it. It's so adorable.
Yes, the Tokki Woo. It's great. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoy. Let's begin. So, the regulars, you have just entered the ring once again. Let me play something here. And this is what you see. Just a field of something. It pretty much looks exactly like how you see these yellow squares all kind of lined up in this arena. And there are the two rankers that you've always seen. They're standing in front of the mouth of the cave. This is a test that will require cooperation between all teams. I repeat, this is a test that will require cooperation of all of the teams. At this point, each team shall choose an engineer. On day 1, you chose your hero. On day 2, you will choose your engineer. Each teammate is only allowed one role throughout the week, unless you have less than 7 members of your team. You'll be given 15 minutes to decide. Choose your engineer.
What does the engineer do?
Yeah, they're just not gonna tell us.
And then they stop talking.
Okay.
Hey, we have questions. Ranker.
Ooh.
I mean, it's the dude that you told me to send my observer back before. Remember? I know you remember.
Choose your engineer.
Right, I heard you say that, but you sure you can't just tell us, like, what an engineer does?
Engineers.
Huh?
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Hey, Barrel's behind you. We should probably not talk like that to rankers.
Yeah.
He was just
Barrel.
asking a question.
Barrel,
Well,
Yeah,
you want to give him some cheese and crackers?
maybe.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
I'm a little scared, though.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, Damien, you heard all of that despite being away from him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just call Damien so he can talk.
Well,
Oh,
Damien's
no,
there
I'm-
with his
I'm here.
lighthouse, yeah.
I got my lighthouse there. I can
Oh,
communicate.
okay.
But, like, everybody is here, right?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
else is there.
Like, the other team
What
is
do you
here, too.
guys think about this engineer role?
I mean, we don't know anything.
Yeah, I mean, if we're literally going off
Right.
the name, it sounds like they'll be responsible for building something, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. It seems like we have to cooperate with everyone as well. So, I volunteer myself to be the engineer.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I can get along with everyone.
I actually don't think that's a bad idea.
I have no problems with this whatsoever.
Yeah, me either.
If it's about coordination, I am head of logistics with the syndicate.
You're also a light bearer, which probably doesn't...
Also my business is like slowly failing, but don't worry about that.
The business is fine, and I told you, every time you talk about it failing, it doesn't look good to the shareholders. You need to stop talking about it failing.
The shareholders aren't here right now. I can be real with you guys.
I
But-
think that you being a light bearer is a more credible recommendation.
I think the best recommendation is that Damien does literally get along with everyone. I can't say the same for the rest of us.
A good point. I vote for Damien.
I
If the
agree.
goal is cooperation, then I am happy to do it.
there is one thing to consider. I'm fine with Damien, but that means that Damien won't be able to fill any other roles throughout the week. Is that fine?
Well, we don't really know what the
roles are.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think this should be okay, all things considered. We'll know more when we get the next role, but...
And also, if there is a light bearer specific role, Damien could lend me a lighthouse and I know enough to get by.
I honestly think if there were roles specific to that type of specificity, they would be more agree with the rules too.
You would think, but they're not really great with information this test, so...
They're never great with information on any test.
I am
God
hopping
alone.
over.
All right, Damien arrives, hop, skip, and a jump, and he's there.
Do I stick the landing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ha ha!
Do you take Freysfelger with you, or do you leave Freysfelger to protect
Of course
you?
I take Freysfelger with me.
Freysfelger's on your shoulder.
All right, are we in agreement?
Wait, can I check to see that everybody from every team is here concurrently?
You look around, and you notice that every team is here, but there may be a few members less than when you last saw them.
I pat Damien on the shoulder and I tell him I'm going back to the base.
Oh, that was the first thing I asked. I thought everyone was there.
I thought you meant your team, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
It's
yeah,
all good,
whatever.
man. I'll switch
Okay,
spots.
yeah.
I'll keep guard. I'll go back.
So Wu goes
All right.
back.
And I jump center stage.
No, what do you mean by that?
As in, I walk over to the ranker and I say, I will be the engineer for my team.
The time has not run out. Please return back to your team. We'll call you when we're ready.
All right. And I go back to my team and I take a seat. Gotta wait for the time limit. Got a little bit overzealous.
What is, whatever.
Wait,
Well-
what were you gonna say?
I don't know, I don't understand why they're so picky about things.
What do you mean?
They wanted us to choose, we chose, and we're like, oh no, wait for the time. Just
Well, you know how it is, Eden. They make the rules, and they love flexing their influence.
Mm-hmm. Getting a little
Well,
tiresome.
One day I'll be a ranker. I'm not going to tell everybody what to do.
Until you meet someone who's
God.
higher ranked than you, and then
That'll be
you're...
the day.
I'm just joking. That was a bad Lion King reference.
Dang it.
Excuse me, says Beryl. Could I ask who your engineer is going to be?
Why do you want to know?
Because I'm
stick
the
my-
engineer for Team Loud and Proud.
As
Cool.
I
You
sit
should
cross-legged,
probably-
I put my arm in the air.
Eden slaps it down. You should keep that
Ow!
information to yourself.
But we're teammates.
We're working together.
Ow, why'd you do that? I need that for
I did-
engineering.
I didn't hit you that hard. I can hit you harder if you want.
It was a slap still, though.
Well, sorry then. And Beryl goes back to his team.
Eden seems a little annoyed.
Time is ticking, and while the decisions are being made, we're going to cut back into the labyrinth. All right. Brac, you are continuing to walk. Brac and Ace, excuse me. You and the others are walking further into the labyrinth, and again, you're seeing all the emptiness around you, but the light is shining enough, and the sound echoing behind you starts to dwindle more and more and more. And you're just walking for what feels like something popped on my computer. For it feels like hours at this point. It's cold. And Mi-Suk wraps her shawl around herself.
It's okay. I think we're nearing the end. I would also say don't believe me on that. I have absolutely no clue. But how are you doing, Little Shadow?
I'm fine.
Not much of a talker, are you?
Would you like me to say something else?
Brac then stares at the ribbon that's on her hand again, or the piece of string. No. No. And he looks up front. Hedge, how are you doing?
Me? Fine. I used to take a lot of hikes. Me and my son, so I'm used to it.
Good. Old man, you lost a lot of blood back there. You holding up pretty well?
I enjoyed it when you called me young man. I'm doing just fine. And I must say, he slowly kind of turns around. That was smart of you. Sharing the blood amongst ourselves.
One little prick won't do us any harm. We've had one with us for about, what are we on now? 27 floors? 26.
You had what?
Don't pay me no mind. He's just a prickly boy. But you guys, everyone's okay, right?
Yeah, everyone says yeah. Except for Hugo.
All right.
Ace is just staring at Hugo.
He's looking straight ahead, but occasionally he catches your eye, kind of narrows it, and then looks forward. I'm so bored. Oh my gosh. Could I just like carry someone on my back and then run ahead? Because like, this is boring. Sticking with the group.
Sure, carry the old man.
I mean, that's not really that fun. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I'm saying that he should stay with the team and defend them, you know?
I wouldn't advise heavying your steps.
That's a good point, but see, I understand you don't know that much about me, Ace. I'm really good with my feet. I don't make sound when I run.
But what position are you?
Fisherman.
Again? And you said you were from what family?
Lo-po-bia.
I still probably wouldn't stray too far from the group.
Yeah, you're probably right. Don't listen to me. I'm just talking.
I like your shirt color, though.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're the first person to say that on this floor. You know what? I like your color too. High five.
She can with the ribbon hand.
Hey. I knew you'd be a good fit for our team. Not to pressure you, but see, we have this guy named Beryl. He's like really, really good at cooking. There's Butterscotch, who's my number 2, because Dan, he used to be my number 2, but then Dan kind of ended up sort of failing me a little bit. Dan's a little bit, he's a little bit kind of. Brac, you saying something?
Nothing. Continue to tell her about your wonderful, marvelous, glorious team,
I will. Thank you very much.
One question, you keep talking about your teams as if they're not. Aren't you all a team?
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
We are what you would call, we have been put into a situation where we're the heroes of this particular scenario. We are a team, slightly, makeshift team, but just call us the outcasts.
You said heroes?
Yes. And you're our damsel in distress.
Is that what the test called you? Like, that's what the Bureau called you?
They called us heroes.
She does not like that.
Can I insight checker?
Sure. Both of you just make an insight, make a counter insight roll then, Ace.
Counter
Oh,
insight.
what's wrong with me? Work. 6.
18.
All right, Ace, you notice Brac kind of looking at you weird, and It's a little strange for him.
I would think it'd be obvious.
What would be obvious?
Heroes. They're the best at falling.
Falling for what? In love? What are you talking about?
And she just kind of keeps moving.
Hugo puts a hand on your shoulder, Brac. He's just eyeing Ace as they're kind of walking along.
What's up, Big H? Not liking the situation?
He very lightly shakes his head.
No. Think there's a trick to this particular?
Feel his eye, his eyes on her. She's like, turn her around.
What was that, Milios?
No, I was saying, do you feel this this particular situation might get tricky?
He nods.
I see. I would say don't worry about it too much. As long as we stick together and we all use our abilities to help each other, we'll be fine. But I get the feeling something is going to go incredibly wrong. Call it a hunch. Call it intuition. But the young man up there was way too eager to give up all of his blood. I don't like that. But anyway, we move forward.
He nods, and you continue walking forward. You're walking more and more as a group, and you enter another room. A very small room. It almost looks like the rest area from before, but smaller. And you start to see that come into view. So you're basically about to enter into that room.
Looks like we're approaching another pit stop. How much time has passed since then?
It's about 4 o'clock. So you've been traveling since the morning, like 7.
Is anyone tired?
I'm just surprised we got here so quickly. That wasn't bad at all, except for losing a little bit of blood. My feet are a bit sore, but I'm all right. And Mi-Suk just turns around once you enter and just starts building the wall.
Right. Looks like this is where we're setting up camp.
But as she starts building the wall, boom! It collapses, and a sliding door shuts down from the ceiling behind you. And it echoes in the room that you're in.
Okay. What are the chances that this creature would find us?
The door is shut, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about the door. We're in here for now.
What just dropped?
The door slammed shut from the ceiling.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, this room is quite small. And you look around, and it's definitely much smaller than the rest room that you were in before, the resting room. And the door on the other side is sealed, just like before.
Can Brac investigate for any sort of cracks or holes?
Sure.
Believe that's. I thought I had this number committed to memory, but I don't. That's 10.
10. Nothing. You're just completely sealed in this room. If you were to all rest there, you would have enough space for all 7 of you, but it would be a bit cramped. I don't have the map, but it It's definitely small. It's small. I would say the size maybe of the camp that the outside team is in. Smaller than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do the ceilings look like?
Really tall. I would say 20 feet. Not like endless. There is a ceiling, but it's high.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to be here for the rest of the day. Apparently, we made it to some sort of checkpoint from the looks of it.
Well, sounds good. I could use it. And then you hear a noise from above. Zoop! And something falls down into the middle of the room. But we're going to cut to the outside team.
It's a goddamn trap.
We're cutting to the outside team.
Brac, get out of there!
Run, Brac!
Yes,
I don't
I'll
know
die.
where, but run! No!
15 minutes are up. Have you all chosen your engineers?
I'm gonna miss my spot up on the wall.
Don't worry.
At this
Jamie, I'll
point,
take care of it.
all regulars must gather. I repeat, all regulars.
All right. Well, I'm off.
Good luck,
Good
Damien.
luck to the rest of you. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I mean, I appreciate the luck, but I probably won't need it.
Just pats him on the shoulders before he goes.
So at this point, Wu, you're being summoned back. So I'm assuming you just...
I didn't really leave.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody ends up gathering because there were teammates who stayed behind in the camps, but at this point they do all gather as well. May the engineers please step forward. Team recall.
Oh, that's
Damien,
us,
that's
right?
you. That's- yes, it's you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, that is me. Hello there.
Please step forward.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to control my token. All right, Cell.
Not
I'm ready
onto
to
the
fight
stage
you.
though. They
Oh,
specifically
okay.
warned you before you step on.
All right.
Just separate yourself from the group. We need to know who you all are. Regulars.
Can't wait to fight Cell.
Rankers.
Eden like jumps over and like slaps him like, stop it.
Sorry.
We don't need to make this harder on ourselves.
From
Just-
Team Lovers. Team Lovers.
Team lovers.
Crystal. So these are the two that ran away from you before with Sir Henry. Crystal
Oh.
comes forward.
Their name is Team
They
Lovers.
did, though.
Oh no!
And they only have 2 teammates that you can see.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, they were
dropped out.
survivors. Oh, wow.
I thought they had 3. No,
yeah,
I
but
lied.
Jeong killed another one. He killed 2.
That's right. That's
Two
right.
of
That's
them,
right.
And then Mi-Suk is inside.
Yeah.
So.
Team Loud and Proud. Beryl walks forward. Team Conqueror. And this is a team that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 members that you can see. They're not all here, but this guy walks forward. Wu, you recognize him as one of the ones you spoke to at the bar who was on Hugo's team.
Oh, okay.
And lastly, Team Journey. I'm going to change this person's name because we'll just do it this way. This regular steps forward, and the person here is the person with pink hair that you saw before.
Oh.
They don't have pink hair on Roll20. Forgive me.
You're
Not your hair. How did they do that?
Damien, your hair is purple.
Yeah, but it's like naturally purple.
At this point, it is time to meet your test administrator. Mr. Glue.
Glue?
Blue?
And from behind the mouth of the cave, like above the cave where you can't see, you see something fly through the air, and a person just soars through the sky. A shadow, and they land on the ground in a flash,
Oh, Mr.
Dust.
Glue's about to be hella dramatic.
settling around them. And they lift up their head, and this person looks to be, it's a man, looks to be maybe like a teenager. He looks very young. But the most notable feature about this person is that their clothing is made up entirely of duct tape, including across their mouth.
What?
And it's wrapped in such a way as that it trails off of their shoulder like a scarf.
Hey man, I don't know what you're into, but where can I find out?
And you hear a muffled voice say, "My name is Mr. Glue. I'll be your test administrator."
Sure.
So that's a no on the. Okay.
Blue, stop antagonizing the rankers, please.
I'm asking sincere questions.
Eden, come on.
It
you
is nice
speak
to
really
meet you, Mr. Test Administrator.
The 5 of you are the engineers.
Yes.
And then as soon as you say that, in a flash, 5 pieces of duct tape are thrown from his body, and it slams across your eyes, Damien. All 5 of the engineers are blindfolded from the duct tape.
Whoa!
Now, where did this piece of duct tape come from? Before I give you my
Is it like
response.
Damien,
Was it on your box?
I've seen this once before. Just remain calm and find a safe word.
I
Oh my
need
gosh!
to know. His body is covered in duct tape, so where did my piece of duct tape come?
The engineers will be blind in
wanna
this
know.
test. If you thought the engineers would be the stars of this test, you're mistaken. Because your engineers will be guided by your teammates.
Oh dear.
This test is called Trust Sweeper.
Sweeper.
He said so. He's not using that for all.
I need the 5 engineers to draw straws, and the rankers gather all the 5 engineers together. You're completely blind, and there's a little cup containing 5 straws.
Am I getting closer? Is my hand over the cup? Is it?
It is over the cup.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just.
Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read you numbers. Just pick a number: 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
2.
Okay. You're going 4th.
Nailed it. Unless that's bad, then uh-oh.
Now it's time to be lined up.
All right, just guide me on where am I in conjunction to the other
We
regulars?
will lead you.
Am I getting closer? Just warmer, colder.
Every time. Damien is. All right.
Damien is a menace, but we
You
love
can't
him for
see.
it.
You can't see anything through the duct tape whatsoever.
I figured that.
It's time to explain this test. But to do so, I need some cool music. Where is it?
But first, we need the beats.
This test is called Trust Sweeper. Your goal is to cross the field of minds. If you activate the catapult at the very end, you win. Now you may be wondering, why do you need to take this test?
Actually, yeah, I was wondering that exact thing.
The answer is quite simple.
I bet
Brac,
so.
inside of the cave, what falls from the ceiling and hits the ground is a huge, cartoonish looking bomb. Tick, 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 and it's ticking down from 15 minutes. Or from 35. 35 minutes.
Oh boy!
No, wait,
Oh.
sorry. Let me check that. Wait a minute. No. Oh, ha! I was so wrong. Oh, man. 10 minutes.
Oh, even better.
Tick,
Wow. Okay.
tick, tick,
Wow.
tick, tick.
So
What-
this is where we die, huh?
What is happening?
Thunderous applause.
Tick,
Is that a bomb?
tick.
Seems like we fell for the trap. And now we're all gonna go kablooey.
I believe in my God. He would not abandon us. And she starts muttering under her breath.
Say a prayer for us all.
Oh, damn your God.
You
Investigate the
better
bomb.
pray to me, 'cause you going down.
Investigate the bomb. That's what
Ace is investigating the bomb.
Okay. Ace is investigating the bomb. Go for it.
In her past life, she was a bomb defusal expert.
16.
This bomb, despite how cartoonish it looks, it has like the number sort of appearing on the very front of it, ticking down, and it's showing milliseconds and everything, is extremely advanced. Extremely advanced. And altering with the bomb will most likely simply speed up the timer. Cutting to the outside. Your team on the inside will soon explode. But it is your job to defuse the bomb. If a regular makes it across the field of mines and activates the catapult will fling an object which will defuse the bomb. You must defuse the bomb to save your team. Otherwise, all of you lose the test. Make sense?
Oh, yeah, crystal clear.
I was gonna say something, but I turned to Eden and just put my head down.
You can see like her eyes are flashing red, and you see little licks of flames around her fingers. But she's just very like stone-faced, jaw clenched, but looks angry.
If you do not pass this test, all of you fail. So you'd better succeed. Each engineer has a turn order. On their turn, the engineer can make 2 moves. They may move 1 square. In fact, yes, they may move 1 square, and they may deactivate a bomb. Each of the engineers will be given a hammer, and suddenly, Damien, you feel something thrust into your hands. Slamming this hammer onto a block will deactivate the block if it's a bomb. If you deactivate a block that is not a bomb, your hammer will break and will be unusable for the remainder of the week. Understood? Good. There is good news. 5 minutes of explanation. When I'm finished, there'll be 10 minutes to save your friends on the inside. So should I take my time? I won't. There are 2 types of bombs. Time bombs and death bombs. If you step on a time bomb, the bomb inside the labyrinth will be accelerated. If you step on a death bomb, I'm sure you can guess what would happen to you. If a bomb explodes, you and all engineers adjacent will explode. Make sense?
Yeah, guys, I don't think I want to be an engineer anymore. I thought about it. Okay. All right.
On each engineer's turn, the only people who are allowed to speak is their respective team. I repeat, on the engineer's turn, the only people who will be allowed to speak are their respective team. However, and one of the rankers, one of the other 2, hands each team this like cartoonish looking red button. Each of you will be given an interjection button once during the test. If you press the button, all other teams are silenced, and instead your team will be giving the advice to the engineer whose turn it was. Make sense?
So far.
Each time you defuse a bomb, time will be added to the bomb inside of the labyrinth. I repeat, every time you defuse a bomb, time will be added to the bomb inside of the labyrinth. Oh, and don't worry, and the monitor above him shows a timer. Tick, tick. You will know how much time is remaining.
So do I need to defuse every bomb before I can go to the catapult, or?
That is entirely your decision.
Ooh.
Once a regular makes it to the end and presses the catapult button, you will have saved your teammates. There is one other catch. The first regular, the only regular who does this, presses the button on the catapult, well, their team's hero will be awarded a very special boon for the remainder of the test. Whichever regular makes it to the end first and presses the button will give their team a very special boon. As soon as you make it to the other side, your blindfold will be removed. Any questions so far?
So is there any way for me to kind of like, so hypothetically there's, if in this way, there's this thing that I know, it's called Voltorb Flip. And in Voltorb Flip, you're able to tell how many bombs are in one quadrant.
That is a fantastic question, and the only thing that I needed to say, which is very important. All regulars, step forward 1 space. Step forward. Time is running out. Okay, this is going to be a little weird because I'm going to have to take you off and then put you on. But all the regulars step forward. And below their feet, now you can't see this, Damien, but everyone else, numbers appear.
Okay. Oh, man.
Ain't my forte.
All right, Racefelger, what number is under me?
12.
You're not allowed to know.
What? Racefelger could tell me.
Oh.
Oh, man.
I'll give you a second. Are we clear so far? I'm assuming you all know what to do now. The number is how many bombs your space is attached to. The number equates to how many bombs your space is attached to. Are we clear? Racefelger taps you 5 times, Damien.
Oh, God. Wait, how many tiles am I around? 5? Oh, God, that's... Ooh. That's bad. That's real bad, Racefelger.
I'm going to say, Joe, this is up to you, but if you want to do immersion, do you want to not look at Roll20 for this?
Oh, I could. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
okay,
let's do it.
Okay.
All right, it's gone.
All right, okay. You cannot see Roll20. Is there any other questions? Oh, there is one other thing I mentioned. Each team has 30 seconds to make their move, but if you make your move quicker than 30 seconds, time will be saved. Make sense? Oh, there is one other thing. If a member of your team is talking too much, or if you just do something that I don't like, I will silence you. Just for the record, I will silence you. I hope that's understood.
Sir, what does that mean?
He glares at you.
I think you know what it means, Will.
I want to hear him say it.
I won't kill you, but I do like duct tape. And you can't see his mouth, but he would be smiling if you could see it.
I don't like him.
Are we understood? Any questions? I will not answer any questions once the game begins, so please make sure you ask them now.
Sir, just to clarify, we're looking to defuse the bombs that our teammates are on and not to defuse non-bomb tiles. Is that correct?
If you step, you may make 2 moves on your turn. You may move 1 square, up, down, left, right, or diagonally. And, or, you may slam your hammer onto an adjacent tile to attempt to defuse the tile.
Attempt to defuse it. Wait, it won't defuse?
It will defuse it if it's a bomb.
And
Okay.
if it's not a bomb, what happens
The
exactly?
hammer snaps
The
and
hammer
is
breaks.
unusable for the remainder of the week.
So basically, you get 1 shot. You gotta know it's a bomb.
The week?
The
Oh,
entire
it's gonna
week.
be- It's gonna be important for later. Okay, we can't have it snap.
Okay.
Understood. And 1 minute. It's 11 minutes left on the bomb.
Yep. Crystal clear.
Cutting inside the labyrinth. You're all looking at the bomb, doing what you can.
Oh, actually, one quick thing, Joe.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, so adjacent is like anything next to me, right? So could
Yeah.
I like diffuse one that was diagonal to me, or?
Yes, you can move diagonally and diffuse diagonally.
Okay. Well, like, if there's like, let's hypothetically say there's 2 bombs between me, which there were
you.
like to like the left and
Right.
then the up of me, and I go diagonally. Do I need to defuse those bombs before I move, or?
If there's a bomb left and up and you move diagonal, no, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
And something that I did forget to mention is that if you defuse a bomb, you may step on the tile of the diffused bomb.
Excellent.
Are we ready
Wait,
to
say that again? I missed that. This is just Hannah above
if
the
you
table.
defuse a bomb tile, okay. If you defuse a bomb tile, you can step on it afterward.
Got it. Okay.
Like on your
Excellent.
next turn, you can step on it.
Oh, not in the same
Or
turn?
like you could diffuse and then move, or move and then diffuse. Like it's kind of like an action and movement. in
Okay,
D&D.
so if you use the hammer and you do defuse a bomb, you can then, in the
Yes.
same turn, move on that.
as long as
square.
you hadn't already moved. Yes.
Right, okay.
Got it. Okay.
Assuming not everybody breaks their hammer. Okay, I see. Yeah, I get it.
And we are very serious about our time. You're given 30 seconds per round.
That's stupid. You have an overall countdown. Never mind.
Eden puts a hand on his mouth before you even finish that.
I didn't even. I stopped myself. I didn't even say it out loud.
Just muttering, yeah, I figured.
Don't worry, Race Dogger. Just like that movie we watched with the rat and the chef. We got this. We've practiced this before.
He gonna die.
Hey, Damien? You hear a voice from your left.
What?
Wait, far to your left, a few feet away.
Hello?
This is Beryl. Good luck. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you too. Don't
Yeah.
explode. Oh, I mean, like,
yeah.
don't
A little
explode.
nervous. I hope you don't
Exclamation
explode either.
I
Wow,
we'll see about that.
Also, if you step on a square that doesn't have anything beneath it, it means 0. For example, this one here is a 0.
That one there is a 0. Okay.
Inside the labyrinth, the bomb only has 12 minutes remaining.
I thought it was at 10.
It was at 15 to start, so I'm kind of just backing up a little bit.
Milios, be quiet.
I thought it was an hour. I mean,
You're being like Patrick. We could
I
do it in
moved.
3. No.
I was thinking 30 seconds per round, but
Off the table question. If I had started on any other space, like if I started to the left or right of me, I would have just exploded.
they lined you up in these spots specifically. Yeah, they lined you up to make sure your starting move was not a bomb.
Purpose.
Ooh, I'm glad I thought about it. I listened to them. I could have been defiant and just exploded.
When you were like, I picked me and you stepped on the arena, I was like, nope, you did not do that.
Yo, real talk. Wait, what is this ranker's name, by the way?
Glue.
Mr. Glue. Mr. Glue. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
What about the other two?
Lord,
You don't know their names.
Oh, no, I hate them. I
Lord
hate
and
them
Lady
all. I hate all of them.
Good clarification. Inside the labyrinth, the bomb is ticking, and Mi-Suk is on her knees praying fervently.
Better stop praying to your God and pray to me.
I can try to defuse this.
No,
What are you talking about?
I've dealt with stuff like this before. It's not gonna help.
Okay, well, when it's time to explode, I will try my best to contain the explosion using my abilities. However,
what do you mean?
And he kind of taps his staff, and the staff starts to glow, and he waves it around a little bit, and this green energy appears. I can create barriers. I can put a barrier around the bomb, however, I doubt it will be enough to stop the explosion. A couple of us may survive, but that's about all we can hope for. this may be the end. On day 2.
She's just staring at her bracelet and thinking.
Brac looks at. Oh.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Hugo is just, he pulled out a piece of wood and he's carving it.
Okay. Brac stares at the bomb. He looks up from where the bomb came from.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wouldn't be able to just say it. Could I roll for like investigation of like the roof or the ceiling?
Sure.
I'm that guy. 20.
20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Right. So there was something that opened up. When you look up, it appears to be closed now, but you do see an outline of what was once open. Almost like a little attic or something.
Since this may be our last time here on the mortal plane, old man, excuse me, young man,
yes.
would this so happen to be a part of the test?
Based on my prior experience inside of the Labyrinth, I believe your teammates on the outside will have to save us from this predicament. After all, they are just as important as us heroes. For what is a hero without sidekicks? He smiles.
Okay.
We're safe. Brac goes over to a corner and he sits down and he just chills out.
Hedge says, how could you be so calm?
How can I be so calm?
Yeah.
I have some of the most dependable people on the outside actually taking the test for me, and they're going to make sure that we clear it.
All right. Let's hope.
Genbu.
Mm-hmm.
Your barriers, are they solid?
Yes, they are. Well, solid Shinsu. However, as I mentioned, this bomb most likely is powerful enough to kill regulars far above our level.
No. Can you control your barrier?
Indeed, I can.
And can you? This is a question kind of off above the table. Can you? Shinsu takes on solid form, right?
Yeah.
So you can like touch it, like it's you don't go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Genbu, how many of those barriers can you create at one time?
Oh my, it's been quite a long time since I've had to make more than a couple, but back in my younger days I could make 11, 12. But of course, the effect is weakened the more I create.
I only need a couple.
What
Can
do
you make
plan?
stairs?
Stairs? Well, certainly.
Like pegs, so I can investigate whatever this came from. Perhaps I can get out. I'm a good climber.
Of
but assistance
course.
would be nice.
I'm sure. And he starts waving his staff around, and little barriers are created. Leading
Ace
up
is
to
gonna
the
try to
ceiling.
climb them.
Okay. At this point, there's 30 seconds left on the bomb.
Climb them fast.
Or, I'm sorry. 30 seconds until 10 minutes. Not 30
gonna say,
seconds.
like,
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm thinking. I saw Isaiah's face and I was like, wait.
I'm gonna give him a minute, and I'm gonna wait for him to listen to what
Take
he
your
said
turn already,
and
please.
know that is fucking crazy.
The only reason I realized, 'cause I saw Isaiah's face, and he was like, what?
I was like, I'm gonna
I
let
was
this play
gonna
out.
say something, and then I thought that he was like, this was like a head temporally from
Sure.
where we were. This is cool.
My bad. 30 seconds till 10. Okay. We're gonna briefly cut to outside then, or we're gonna just cut to outside. All right. It's time for the test to begin. The first 30-second round begins now.
Who's going first?
Hey, Beryl!
Oh, not this again.
You're standing on 2 bombs, buddy. Butterscotch is talking. 15 seconds. Hey, okay, I think you're safe to just walk forward. Because the second guy is standing on a 0. Which means there's no bomb in front of you. Beryl says, you should move forward! He moves forward. Wait, give me just one moment. Was I kept saying 10 minutes. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. I'm sorry. All these numbers are probably confusing all of you. I really apologize.
Going down, bro.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to make sure it lines up. So -5 from everything I said before. It's fine.
Cool. Just great. I can fill this out quickly.
Oh, sorry, everybody on stream. Roll 20 visible mode. You got it. Next turn, you look up and there's 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the bomb. Hey, yo, Bug! You're safe to step forward, dude. He steps forward. Okay. 4 minutes 18 seconds left on the bomb. Next. What do I do? All right, Lexi, just step forward. Lexi steps forward. 4 minutes, 17 seconds left on the bomb. Or 4 minutes, yeah, 17.
I'm gonna defuse the bomb in front of me.
Next. And
defusing the bomb in front of me.
How would...
I'm not looking at roll 20 because...
Okay. Defuse the
right?
one in... Yeah, defuse the one in front of you.
All right, I'm defusing.
So how do you do this?
What do you? Okay, I baseball swing the bomb.
Right onto the floor. Yep. Okay.
I am moving 1 space north. You have to move me though.
Really? So you hear a noise, like as if you're hitting rubber, and you hear a noise, like a little ka-ching.
Was that good? What did that give us? Anything good?
You're alive.
Yeah, it gave you life.
I mean, like, did it give them more time, maybe, or?
Well, in the grand scheme of things, yes.
You look up at the clock, and 15 seconds are added.
I can see that. I thought I was blind.
Everyone else does.
The rest of us.
My bad.
All right.
I yell at Damien. It added 15 seconds to the total time.
Very cool. I get to move still, right?
Yeah, I moved you up one.
Okay, I move over to the bomb space.
Yep. Okay.
All right, Hracefelger, how many? Give me tugs on how many bombs are around me.
Hracefelger does not do anything.
What?
So we don't have any information?
Nope.
Cool.
That's messed up.
Stay there, Damien.
Well, I can always just defuse the one next to me.
Right.
Next. Now, Crystal only has 1 teammate because of Jeong's killing spree. Okay, so, Crystal, I'm not sure, tell me what to do. Come on. Upper, diffuse left.
She's dead.
No, she's fine left.
Diffusing left is good.
Yeah, that's a bomb.
You still lose 5 seconds overall because it took 20 seconds to make the turn. So 4 minutes and 7 seconds left on the bomb. And move left, I guess. Crystal moves left.
Okay.
Inside the cave, your bomb is at 4 minutes. It's ticking down to 4 minutes. Closer and closer to 4 minutes. And you are seeing it fluctuate, though. It's going a little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit up, a little bit down. Oh, you're right, says Hedge. Thank God. I gotta get out of here, says Hedge.
Don't worry. Stay calm. We're too close to the bomb for any defensive measure to actually matter. The only thing that we can do is to have a little bit of faith in our team on the outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Aces
You trust your people, right?
I mean, not really, if I'm being honest.
Why did you team with them?
Sometimes you're forced to team with people you don't like.
I never do that.
You're right, gotta have faith. Your team's good, right?
My team is the best in the tower.
Right. Now, what were you saying, Ruka?
She's climbing.
Right, okay. Roll investigation up top.
Hold up, does Brac notice her climbing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Little Shadow, what are you doing?
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
There definitely was an opening here. However, no matter what you do, it will not open for you. It seems as if maybe if like a huge, you could maybe punch through it or like, you know, destroy it, perhaps. But based on your prior experience, you think it would take like ranker level power to do so.
Yikes.
She'll go back down.
What did you find out, Ace?
It would take a lot of power and time that we don't have.
I see. You and I are similar in this situation, actually, because neither of us have a team on the outside. Instead, we're putting our faith in our friends' teams. And he motions to everyone else.
I don't have any friends here.
Right. Cutting to the outside. Next. Okay, Beryl, I need you to stay calm, buddy. Butterscotch, come on. Hey, Min, you have an idea? Okay, so I think he's actually good. Wait, hey, Beryl, walk forward. Okay, you got it.
Oh.
Walk forward.
The sound of a bomb?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Beryl just explodes. Explodes.
Were there chunks?
And you don't see anything left. You don't see anything left where he was.
No! Sandwiches.
Beryl?
He okay?
We ate his last supper.
The
Is he okay?
No, he's. Well, we can't say anything, right? We're
Yeah.
Beryl! Beryl, where are you, man?
Ooh, that's what would happen to me, isn't it? Oh no.
I don't feel any pressure right now. No.
Beryl. 26 seconds were taken.
Oh man.
This is impossible.
White Pharaoh, man.
Next. And Team Loud and Proud is just screaming Beryl's name. All right, Bug. You're good to, well, you know, now that it's been diffused, diagonal top left.
Oh.
Good call.
Yeah, but we don't get any information.
Yeah, that's true.
Timer is ticking down. Next.
That tick is kind of nerve-wracking.
This was the tick he used in the previous test, and it's completely unnerving.
Slam the right, slam the right, and then move right.
SAT soundtrack.
Lexi slams, moves right. Timer's increased.
Oh no.
That's where I was gonna go.
The last one.
But you notice that the timer is increasing by a bigger number this time.
Okay.
Back to 4 minutes. There's now less of you, so the timer will give you more. Beryl! Butterscotch is crying. Next. Your turn.
How many bombs are around me?
You have a bomb to your right and a bomb to your bottom left.
All right. I'll defuse the bomb to my right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then I don't really know what I should do. Like
Bonk.
I don't know if there's anything in front of me, right?
We don't
No,
have
we
any
don't.
information about
Yeah.
in front of you.
Go right. Yeah.
How do we ever get it unless we like?
We have to take chances, and I don't like that.
This test isn't fair.
We
Says
wait for some
man.
of these poor fools
by
to
design.
move forward.
The tower isn't meant to be fair. All right, next. All right, Crystal, just move. Move. Top.
I need to look at roll 20.
Yeah, you can. It's fine.
I'm gonna need help.
Move top
Joe.
left. But don't do anything. Barrel. Cutting to inside. We'll actually cut inside in a bit here. Next. Don't worry, Bug. You were made for this kind of thing. Let's see. If there's a bomb here, here. But this means that it's too... That means it has to be there. So the bombs are here and here. It can't be there. Move to the... wait. No, that wasn't my plan. Wait, diffuse right!
Mm-hmm.
Time is added to the clock.
Okay.
And then move right.
So, if this is a bomb.
Next! Lexi?
This has to be a bomb, then.
We know where all the bombs are.
We can do this if we work together, guys.
Agreed.
So we should use, as much as it sucks and as much as we have it, we need to use our hammers, even if they break.
Walk forward.
Uh-oh.
Lexi, walk forward. Lexi walks forward.
Oh, dear. Okay.
And then diffuse left.
Mm-hmm.
Ding. 4 minutes left overall. Okay. Team recall.
Oh boy. What do I do? I don't mind using my hammer, but
Well, if there's 4 bombs up to the left, then there has to be one in front of you.
can I look at it? Because
Yeah, no, look, you can look at it.
Yeah.
You can look at it.
Okay.
Please help me.
So
And don't worry about the timer. You're fine.
We're literally doing nothing here, so you better look at it.
there's otherwise I'm not doing much, and I have to keep
Because
talking.
Lexi's on 4, so there was a bomb behind. Is 4
Well,
like the updated number?
It's like the entire quadrant. So there's already 3 there. So one of the spaces around the 4 has 1 at the very least.
10 seconds.
I am going to use my hammer to hammer the top left.
Okay.
Hammering top left. The hammer breaks, but it reveals the spot.
Fuck.
That's okay. That's okay.
Everyone communicates to you. It's 4.
It had to be done, but I don't move onto that space though, and end my turn.
Okay. The timer is at 3:40. Guys, Leaf says, this is scary.
Just keep moving straight ahead. If we all coordinate our hammer uses, I can get to the end and we can get out of this test.
Damien, you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, of course.
This is Damien. There's 4.
Inside the
And even if
labyrinth,
I'm
is there
not-
anything happening? Sorry, go
I
ahead.
just won't have my legs, that's all.
You ain't gonna have anything.
Well, yeah, barrel's an indication you ain't gonna have nothing.
And by the way, yeah, now that the smoke is cleared, you do see pieces where Beryl once was. Yeah.
Oh,
Dummy.
Beryl.
Inside the labyrinth,
It's a nice
Mi-Suk's
visual.
prayers are even more fervent than before.
Ace will sit next to Brac. Just sit there.
Brac is at peace. He looks over at Ace. He looks at the ribbon again. And then, since we might die in this situation, why don't you tell me about the friend who that ribbon you so happen to be wearing?
You've mentioned this a few times. She just like holds the ribbon. His name was So Young.
Jeong! Are you his betrothed?
His what now?
I mean, he said that he gave it to his true love, so I mean, it must be you.
Did he say soulmate?
A true love, soulmate, it's all the same thing.
There's a very big difference.
Is that? I don't think there is. Like, how close were you?
And she kind of like looks at Brac. Were you his friend?
Oh yes, a little young. We just took down his whole entire family. You know, got them kicked out of their mansion on the 21st floor. I mean, yeah, 21st floor. My bad, I had to remember.
Ace would know it's 20th floor.
20th? Okay,
yeah.
20th. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, you're good.
On the 20th floor.
And you see like Ace's entire demeanor that she's been holding up until this point completely vanish. And she just looks at Brac. You did what?
We helped him find himself. He was in the shackles of his own family, and we helped free him.
And she just like starts a bunch of explicits. Like she starts cursing up a storm. If you notice, Brac, her voice is so much deeper than it was before. And she's like, I cannot believe he went back to the floor. Like she's just like she's talking to herself pretty heavily.
Oh, Brac messed up. Oh crap.
Hugo's looking over like, what in the world?
I can't let him find out about this. He's marvelous. He's fine. Did you know that he could turn golden?
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure we're talking about the same Zilyoung? Because
blind, can't see a thing. As a vet, he basically can feel like the Shinsu in the air.
It's fine. It's fine. And she just like sits back down beside Brac. Then you know my actual name.
I'll be honest with you. I don't remember a goddamn thing. We got so lit on strawberry water that I just...
Actually, that's great. Just keep calling me Ace.
You do know that I will remember your name eventually, right?
When you do, we'll probably be dead. So... Anyway, this sucks. And she just like, she's completely different. You kind of realize now she was pulling your leg the entire time. And it was like actively very different.
Good to see that you actually, pulled down the veil. I like this side of you. Since we might die anyway, Brac opens up his inventory. Why don't you share a strawberry water with me? And he tries to hand her one. Let me tell you about the tale of Sil Young while we're at it as well. Little Young.
You're gonna have to tell me all those details and in full. And start with the part where you said he's family.
Yes. You want me to go into detail or you want to cut, Joe?
We'll cut back later. That's a good call. All right. Next.
All right. Now I know we're not on the same team, but trust me when I say I want us to pass this test. So, here's what I would like you to do. There is a space. Which one are you again?
No, I'm the one next to you. Crystal.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you take a few steps forward, you'll be going onto a space that I have uncovered as safe. If you want to use your hammer on the next space, or if you want to, take a risk on the next space forward, it should be relatively safe.
Wait a minute, says Bug's team. Bug! I think I know what we can do. Just walk left. Back? He walks back. Yep, but don't do anything. Okay.
No. All right, guys. I want us to. We're gonna survive, but I need us to be on the same page. The spaces in front of us forward, we want to make a kind of bridge.
Right. It's Lexi's turn. Lexi?
That way, we don't care about the bonus. We want to save our friends inside and save ourselves. We don't want to end up like...
Only one of these is a bomb. I think we should just step forward. Their team sighs in relief.
That's good. That's real good, I think. That was good, right?
Yeah, everything eventually is related to you, and Horace Velger especially is communicating with you as best he can.
All right.
Team recall.
Yes. I am going to move forward twice behind this man here.
You can only move
and end
once.
My turn. Huh? Oh, I can only
once and then take an action.
So okay. Well, I don't have actions anymore, so.
Right. Crystal's turn. I don't think we should break our hammers. That's the only way to slow down the timer.
What I'm talking about is gonna be crazy. But if we could make a small bridge, I can get to the other side and launch the catapult.
A bridge? How?
Well, I have this thing that I'm going to use to kind of cheat this test. This test is unfair, so I'm going to employ unfair methods.
Okay. Whatever it takes, I don't want to die.
If you're really not confident, take the there's a bomb close by us to get more time. So.
Okay. They tell her to move top left.
Yeah, and I guess they can actually end their turn there.
3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Next. Bug, we're on a roll right now. I think I was made for this, says Newt.
Please, Bug, I need you to help us out.
I got you. I'm scared, man, says Bug.
I know you're scared, but we have to think about this.
Top.
All right?
Yeah.
If all else fails, just use your hammer to clear out a space in front of you, but I need you to come follow my voice. Follow my voice. Come a little
towards
bit
you?
closer.
Okay.
Yes.
He walks towards you. Ends his turn. Lexi. No. We got to keep going.
We do. Don't be afraid to use your hammer. Although, what number is underneath you?
2.
2. Yeah. I think you're going to be pretty good.
Yeah, if I walk forward, there's no way, right? Oh no. Why isn't this playing?
Oh no.
Trying to play something, but oh well.
Oh, sure you are. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Actually, that might be good.
Team recall?
Yes. I move forward, and this is actually really good because I am like 99% certain that too is talking about one of them at the bottom. So there is a slim chance that I will get hit by one. I have a 1 in 5 chance of. Actually, no, I can't. No, I can't move. I can't move.
You can't move. Yeah. Just stay there.
I moved once already, and I end my turn.
Yeah, okay. You're being very good about your time, so you're just moving as soon as it's time.
Okay.
Crystal's turn.
This is 4, so that's 1, 2, 3. So one of those have to be bombs.
Can 2 people occupy the same space, or?
That was not a question that was asked, but no, they cannot. I will say that the ranker did elaborate that.
Okay.
I have to go for it, right?
Oh my
Crystal.
God, I'm like the bad guy from Squid Game right now. I'm like right behind the
I was just thinking that. Crystal slams the hammer to your right, Damien. Ah!
That is a diffuser.
Ba-ding!
Yeah. I'm catching
Excellent.
on. I'm catching on.
That's good.
While this is happening, everyone on the sidelines, what are you doing?
I'm trying to help Coach, but I'm biting my nails, I guess.
I'm asleep.
You're asleep?
Oh!
Great. Leaf is just like, her hands are shaking.
Okay, so that's 2.
And you notice, Eden, well, Eden, I would say you do notice this, but Jeong, you notice this as well, that she has tears in her eyes. Beryl was... Damien can do this. I know he can. Next. Okay, Bug.
The one to your top right should be safe.
You're sure, man?
Completely 100%. This one I'm standing on is 2.
Okay. I'm doing it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. So there's 1 space.
Oh yeah, he's right. That had to be safe. Wait, so we know 2 safe spots. And then he says, quiet. Next team. Lexi says, so you're for sure that if I move right or left, it's safe? You're
Which
sure?
one's Lexi again? The one in front of me?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. There is a 1 in 5 chance that it is that one of the spaces around you is safe. But
you can walk right or left, I think.
If you go, you have a better chance if you go north, northeast, or east.
So as a reminder, the numbers do count diagonals.
Yeah.
Okay. Lexi moves right.
Okay, that's not bad.
Lexi seems to be taking this the best out of everybody here.
You're doing good, Lexi. You're doing good. You're doing great. I was confident about that one. I wanted to move there. I wish I could move twice, but it is what it is.
We're making it out of this. Next, team recall.
Together. All right, I'm moving forward.
Damien, top left is safe, says Victor.
Top left?
Top left is safe.
All right, that's a 1 in 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on.
Victor, are you sure?
No
I wouldn't
way.
trust Joe with full torp flip. I'm just saying.
Wow. First of
That'd
all,
be too deep. That'd be too messed up. That'd be way too messed up, bro.
y'all need to play
might-
more Minesweeper. Sheesh. I'm just
Bro, this ain't the 90s. I ain't playing no Minesweeper.
This is good though. I'm underneath a 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you're doing it, Victor says, this number 2 is talking about the one to the right and bottom left. So top 3 have to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Next. At this point, the timer's at 3 minutes.
Also, I trust Victor because he's also you, and you designed the puzzle.
no metagaming here, none.
Well, time to mess with that, huh? Crystal just walks forward. Barely wastes any time. 2:59.
Yep, that's fine. Who's
inside
next?
inside the labyrinth, briefly. Ace and Brac.
And that's when he activated the necklace and he became this big whooshing figure. He started to heal him, and then he even healed me a little bit. I felt a little bit of tingle on the inside. And then
You really did that, huh?
Mhm.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
yeah, he found himself. That's why I was kind of so alarmed when you said that he went back to the floor.
Well, if he would have listened to me, he would have stayed hidden.
But
He's
why?
not a fighter. He's not a fighter.
He sure looked like a fighter to me on the 20th floor.
Well, he's never been a fighter with me, and I've known him for most of my life. But I'm glad that he found you, I guess, and a little jealous, but whatever, we'll be dead anyways.
Need to be jealous. He spoke very highly of you, from what little this old brain can remember.
Hmm. He
talked
doesn't. What?
No, go ahead.
I was just saying he doesn't quite agree with my methods.
And what are your methods exactly?
Let's just say that we're polar opposites. I'm not like, he keeps saying soulmate because he believes in fate and stuff, but we're not like that. And he's very nice and happy and hopeful and, optimistic. And I'm the opposite of that.
I got you.
Also, I'm
He's-
actually kind of glad we're almost dead, because if I had to hold that voice anymore, I was going to implode.
Nah, it's fine. I could tell that you're a lot more on the rougher edge of things.
Yeah, well, I couldn't have you guys thinking I was a threat.
If you were a threat, Hugo would have took you out like long before you got out of the crystal.
Fair enough. You were saying?
But it's interesting to just see this, because he was so shy and timid and a pacifist, and yet you seem wiry and fiery.
Yeah, that's why we work. He built my arm.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Good craftsmanship. I gotta tell him about that the next time I see him.
Next time you see him?
Yeah, we're getting out of this. I have no clue why you think we're gonna die.
She's like slowly points to the bomb with a real dead face.
And Brac looks at her while she's pointing. And you think we're gonna blow up here?
I mean, that seems to be what's on course right now.
I trust the team. They'll get the job done. Just as I told you about what happened on the 20th floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that for myself, because I can't even picture so young like that.
Well, You'll see him soon. He started his climb through the tower again.
Again, she looks like she's about to strangle him. And then she stops. Like, what do you mean? My baby, stop it! He's climbing the tower now too?
He's with another one of our companions. She's pretty strong. Although I heard about a train incident with her, but you never know these things.
Oh dear. That's not. Oh, so much is wrong. Well, can we just maybe I should tinker with this bomb. Might make me feel better.
Don't touch the bomb. Just whatever happened, let it happen. Relax. Just kick back, enjoy the strawberry water. We'll be out of here in no time. Just treat the ticks as a nice, gentle metronome. Just
listen.
tick, tock, tick.
Listen, So Young's tried this stuff on me before. Did not end well. Does not work. In fact, it's like when you show a bull a red flag, and you wave it around.
Oh.
That's me.
You guys are
right
fine.
now.
Ignore that timer. Sorry.
She's like, what did I just say?
Yeah. What did I? No. So as this is happening, Hedge suddenly walks over and sits down next to you two.
How's it going? Hedge?
You okay there, buddy?
I can't leave my wife.
Oh my god.
We're living. So.
It's at less than 3 minutes now.
And it's been at less than 3 minutes, I don't know how many times, and it just keeps going back up. We just gotta trust in them to do whatever it is that they're doing up there.
Above the table, why'd you leave your family if you can't leave them, Hedge? What are you talking about?
I thought they was climbing, though. Or the daughter was climbing above the table.
His name is Charlie. My son.
Oh, son, yeah.
Yeah, well. At least you're fighting for him.
Don't worry, Hedge. We'll get out of this. And then we can all just laugh about the time we dodged a Big Bang.
Let's get some last words for Charlie.
Oh my god.
We're gonna cut back to the group on the outside. Next! Bug.
To the left of you is either a bomb or a safe spot.
I think I'm just gonna walk top right.
I mean...
Don't really want to risk dying today.
What's more important, your life or the hammer?
I'll survive if I go top
point,
right. I gotta... Bug! Just go top right, it's safe! Wait, what are you saying I should do? What are you saying I should do? What are you saying I should do?
Top right is actually safe. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
But I don't have a plan, though, for you going there.
Next! Lexi.
Well, Lexi, you brave SOB. Oh, it's up to you.
One of the... Screw it. You know what? Fuck it! And she walks forward.
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay.
She's starting to shake a little bit now.
Sure she is.
Next! Team recall.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's excellent news. That means I'm pretty sure top right is a bomb for sure. Which means the rest of the spots around the one would be safe.
Right. Well,
Yes.
I think so. Eden, you had anything? We're thinking over here, man. I think so. I think you're... It's chance. It's
I
chance.
trust you, Damien.
Yeah, I can't.
This is not my strong suit.
I can't really go anywhere though.
Yeah, top right, top right, top right. Only
Top
one of those
right.
around the one is a bomb, so odds are you're fine.
Top right is okay, you're saying.
Most likely. Right, Jeong? Says Victor. Oh, sorry, Jeong.
I mean,
You're good now. I had you mute on accident. Sorry.
it makes a lot of sense for that one to be the bomb.
Right, Jeong? Sorry, there was some background noise, I said, so I had muted you temporarily. It's my bad.
Oh, you're good. I just said basically what everybody else has been saying.
Okay.
Like, all right, let's talk about why this is likely to be a bomb. But you know, I also could be completely wrong. But the odds are the top right one is a bomb
Yeah.
because there is two slots in front of me and to my right.
True.
And then there's a 2 as well, right next to it. Odds are it's probably a bomb. So
You shouldn't go up or right, or up or top.
Nope. Nope.
You could just go back to the 3 and just be safe for now.
However, I do think our man, you.
Hey,
what's their name
you.
again? The one on the one.
The one on the one is Lexi.
Lexi is a god. Lexi deserves this.
Hey, is this Crystal behind you?
Yeah. What's up?
And you feel something coming toward you. And you
What's that?
catch a hammer. I trust you to use this.
Oh. All right. Yeah. I hammer the top right one.
And the hammer breaks.
Gosh.
Oh God.
What the frick?
Always
This is
trust
not
Victor.
Fair.
Always trust Victor.
Not fair.
Good plan. Okay, I'm going over here. On the plus
I don't
side-
know why I thought that. I thought it was something else. Don't listen to me. That was actually bad.
Every time I do this. All right, it's fine. We're in a good spot.
The timer ticked a lot on that one.
Great.
2:30.
This is 1.
Next. Crystal just moves top right. I don't have a hammer. I have to wait.
Thank you for your faith.
Next. Sure, at least it's helping us get there.
Okay, so okay.
What's
Can
up?
you
What's
give-
up, Hannah? Yeah, son.
Can you give other people your hammer?
That's what Crystal just
Yeah.
did, and apparently nothing bad happened.
Okay.
You look
Now,
over
on-
at Mr. Glue, and Mr. Glue's just watching.
For sure, though, I really need to find the ping. Like, this one is definitely a bomb. Like, for sure a bomb. So we should break that.
Top left, break it. You got it.
Yep.
Boom. Diffused.
Excellent.
Next. The time went up on the bomb, so you saved some time. Lexi's turn. Only one next to me is a bomb.
I think it's pretty safe to go, like, top right if you're...
Yeah, top right.
Top
Well,
right. Yeah. Top right.
Yeah, you definitely can't go up or top left.
Top right, I'm going.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we're real good. That's excellent.
I'm
You just
upset
go
that-
top left now.
I'm upset this sound isn't playing. Let me figure this out.
All right, so I'm pretty confident this
Sure,
one
but
is
this
also
seems
a...
missing more tension.
If this is a bomb, then we are Gucci. That's excellent news.
Can we confirm that it is?
You can use a hammer if you want to,
true.
Lexi, but I mean,
It's still my turn. I'll just do it. She swings her hammer, so Bug is the only one left with the hammer, and it's a 0 space.
oh,
Wait.
What does
beautiful.
that mean?
That's amazing. That means there's no bombs touching around it.
But the hammer broke.
Yeah. Because it wasn't a bomb. Next,
good.
team recall.
Boom, move forward.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah,
There's a 0 next to it, to that one. Like this is if the one next to me here is a 0.
Oh, thank God, says Victor.
Yeah.
So we know left of you is a bomb for sure. Sweet. You don't have a hammer. Shit.
Left and top left.
Next.
Keep riding that 0 space.
It's Crystal who just moves up. Next. It's Bug who moves up. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You can chill out. Don't worry.
He could defuse the one to diagonal of you.
Wait, yeah, does he have a hammer?
He's the only one with the hammer. We can't lose this thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. The one diagonal.
Top left.
Top left will be the time.
Swings down. Boop. Diffused. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
All right, my turn.
Lexi. Team Journey.
Going north at all is safe.
Yeah, okay, you
The
got
space
it.
to my right is...
Okay. I'm useless.
Next. Team Recall.
And moving up 1. Except I can't select my character.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yep. Next. Team Lovers. Crystal just moves up. Next. Team Conqueror. Bug moves up. Do I swing or not?
You are our last hammer, so probably not.
Okay, got it. Next.
You have to be confident. Move to the left.
Okay.
Just to see what's close.
Yeah, so that had to be
Okay,
safe.
that's... Alright, that puts us in a peculiar spot.
2 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Next. Team Recall. Hey. You got a hammer from somebody else, right?
Yeah, I broke, though.
This is the last one. I don't give a shit if we use this later on. I just want to survive.
Okay.
Here. He hands you the hammer.
I do think the best course of action is to go... If I save the hammer for one more turn, I can... We guarantee win.
We do?
Yeah, because like if we find out whatever space this is, like in the top right.
Yeah.
Like if we know what this is, we can use a hammer, figure that out, and then just go from there. But there's 2.
Time is ticking. Team Recall, 10 seconds.
Time is ticking. All right, I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
You're hitting the one in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diffused.
And I'm moving on to that space.
Next.
Whose turn is it?
Crystal.
I think this has to be a bomb.
I'm just gonna move top right. We have to be almost there, right? We have to be. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost there, Crystal, says Lily from the sidelines.
We're real close.
You see the rankers whispering amongst each other. And Jeong, Eden. Lou, are you still asleep? Oh, you're muted.
Where you're muted?
Kind of. In and out.
Okay. Leaf kind of nudges you. They're looking at Damien.
Huh?
You look over and you see that Mr. Glue is just staring at Damien, and the rankers are whispering to him.
Whose turn is it?
Crystal
who
just
is it?
went, so it's now going to be Bugs, but briefly cut back inside the labyrinth.
All right.
The time remaining is less than 2 minutes now. Ace and Brac.
Perfect. I need to use the washroom also. I'll be right
Go
back.
for it. Yep. Less than 2 minutes. You do see it jumping, but it is. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're cutting it kind of close.
Yeah. Well, This is great. This is fine. If only I was strong enough to beat that door down.
Don't beat yourself up about it.
Yeah, well, sucks to have come this far for this.
This isn't the end.
You keep saying that.
Because
But-
it isn't.
Are you like her? And he points to Mi-Suk. Are you like still young and believe in fate?
I look over at Mi-Suk as she's praying, and then I look back at Ace. I am a believer in faith. I more so believe in Shinsu. But more so, my faith isn't necessarily based on, let's just say, anything that is grounded in something taking care of me. At the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. It is just up to me to try to just move things in my favor.
I see why you and So Young got along.
Well, we really hit it off because he was a troubled soul that just needed a little bit of guidance. I was once like that myself.
Here's a thing. Since we only have 2 minutes left, why don't you go comfort the lady that you keep pampering,
I'm not pampering anyone.
coddling?
I'm not coddling anyone. What do you think? Think
I just
Brac would
told
go
you.
for that?
Yes.
I want that.
I've known you for a full, less than a day. So I'm not an expert. I just figured based off of your patterns of treatment that you might be wanting some of that. And I'm just saying, it's 2 minutes in. The best thing you could do is, I don't know, give her a hug or something. I don't know. What you got to lose, huh?
You insult Brac.
I don't insult Brac. I'm saying that Brac could be the hero right now. And 2 minutes left. Plus, I'm bored. I'm really bored. Man, just use some of that. It's gonna be okay. Fate energy.
Tokki runs up to both of you. It's fine! Again, I have to reiterate this. My team rocks. We've got, oh man, Butterscotch. Butterscotch, a fantastic second leader. Min, best light barrier you'll ever see, and Beryl makes the best sandwiches in the freaking tower. I know it's not great for a test, but come on. Everything's gonna be fine.
All right, Joe, relax.
Brac just looks
I'm
at
sorry?
Tokki. Brac just looks at Tokki and he goes, "Hey Tokki,
Yeah?
why don't we have a race?
Now?
Yeah, around the bomb. It'll be a blast."
Let's do it. Let's do it. Take you
Brac,
on?
Brac actually decides to give him a legitimate race this time.
Okay. You prepare yourselves. What's the rule? How are we doing this?
First person to make 10 laps around the bomb.
10 laps? Easy. Hey, Ace, can you give us a 3, 2, 1?
Sure. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Make an athletics roll.
Looks like it's your day, Tokki. Just like it was for Bulwark, it's for Tokki.
What'd you roll?
I rolled this 6. I mean, not 6, 8. Plus 6. So yeah, so 8.
As soon as you... I can't believe this. Oh my god, this is... Okay,
Oh no! Did you roll into 1?
Bro, this man can't even get justice in his final moment? That's crazy.
I might make it worse. We'll see.
As soon as you start, he just immediately trips and hits his head on the ground.
Oh, Tokki. Can Ace be like, oh my gosh, are you okay? And search his pockets while he's down.
You search his pockets, roll sleight of hand.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
You're actually my favorite character now.
Yeah, Ace and I gonna hit it off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
What would that? Hold on. What would that be?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh, I got a pin.
One last robbing of Tokki for the road.
Poor guy. He doesn't
Exactly.
deserve.
Pick his pocket as you explode. 19. Okay.
It's what he would have wanted. I mean,
He
I
has-
can't-
You immediately snag a few coins from his pocket. Now in the tower you use points, so these coins look very old and kind of ancient. And he also has a power bar in his pocket, carrot flavored.
Oh.
She just takes it and starts eating it. And like goes back to her seat.
Yo.
I love it. I love it.
Ow, ow. Oh gosh. Sorry, Brac. I'm gonna need a break. Well, I guess we are exploding here in a minute, but we're gonna be fine.
Nah, it's okay.
Fine,
It's
it'll be fine.
That's 3-0 Brac, bro, and that there was no cheating involved in that one.
Tried
Sorry,
to give
Brac.
a rabbit a carrot, and he decided to go for the lettuce. This is crazy.
I mean, the bar's not half bad.
I hope we live through this. Maybe I can go on adventures with you all.
That would be nice.
I
But
don't
what
want
about
to.
loud and proud? Oh my.
We might need to take Miss whole team will be dead by the end of the week.
I don't run the same circles as your group does.
The clock is counting down. Back to the team on the outside. Next, Team Conqueror.
Wait, which one is that?
Bug. Hey
Bug
man,
is the green one,
at
right?
this point, I feel. Hey Bug, I think we got it.
Which one's Bug? Which one's Bug?
He's
Hang
green.
on,
He's
Bug.
green. He's green. Bug, no,
Green,
he's
go top left.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna say. Go top left. Don't listen to that
okay.
guy.
Oh,
Don't listen to
Yeah,
him.
my bad. Wait, I mean, it's cool to listen to me, but okay.
Next.
All right, that's what I want to see. Who's next?
Team. What's the name? Journey. Lexi.
Lexi.
I must be the luckiest person in the world.
He's dead.
Well, frog guy, what do I do?
So I know. I think going forward is no. Yeah, it is safe because the one below me, the 3. There's 1 and 2, and then the one next to me, to my left, is definitely another bomb.
You sure?
So if you go straight, yes, completely sure.
You're completely
Yeah, it
sure. All right.
So
I
okay,
trust you.
hang on. Okay, let me talk this out, right?
Yeah.
Just to make you more comfortable. So there's a 3 here. All right.
Yeah.
1, 2. This one right here is guaranteed 3. Like for sure.
I trust you.
Right?
Lexi steps forward.
Oh, I don't know about that, Chief.
Yeah. I was quite confident.
Next, Team Recall.
Team Recall. I'm destroying
What?
this.
You hear a voice from Jeong.
What? What's up?
You still have that hammer?
Yeah, I've got a hammer.
There's a bomb directly in front of you.
In front of me.
Yep.
Oh yeah? I know there's a bomb beside me too.
Wait, how would you?
Huh?
He stops talking.
Oh, well, I know there's one to my left because this 3 here, this is the last space here. That's
Right. It has to be a bomb.
This 4, there's a pretty good chance. One of these spaces is safe. And I'm quite like, now I'm like, this is 100% a bomb. So it's 1 to this top, this middle one, this one, or this one is a bomb, or is safe. So I'm gambling.
10 seconds.
All right, I'm bombing the one. I'm hammering the one to my left. Let's just get time.
Ding.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand my hammer over to Lexi, who has balls of steel.
Next, Team Lovers.
That's purple, dude, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If he goes right, he is safe.
All right.
He goes to this space.
Going right.
How many is that? 5?
5.
Ooh, that's excellent. That's real good. Because we know this one here is a bomb for sure.
Would you say it's big money, Joe?
It is big money.
Next. All right. I'm gonna move forward if you defuse that. Next, Lexi.
Hit the hammer with this one right here.
All right.
So that's for sure a bomb.
1 minute 40 remaining. Next, team recall.
Pass.
Okay.
Oh,
Next.
We can do that.
Yes. However, time does take a little bit, like by a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Next, Crystal.
Okay, so here's the thing. This is a bomb right here. So this, and this are bombs.
Right.
So everything around you is a bomb except that south one.
Yeah. You're okay. Yeah, he's right. Just move left and be safe, says Lily.
Yeah, or go top left. It's fine too.
Yeah, Crystal goes top left. Next, Bug.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Bug! You gotta survive this. Can you push him?
Huh?
Sorry, what?
You'll see if it's a bomb if you do that. But
welcome to the shit list, Bug.
I'm trying to look at the camera even though I'm blind.
The eye mark is totally off, but we understand.
The Syndicate would like to put out a hit on Bug.
You don't have to listen to your team. We've got this far. We're only 3 spaces away.
What do I do? Time is ticking. 1 minute 20 remaining.
Wait, who has the hammer?
Lexi does.
Lexi has the yeah.
What do I do? Hurry, please.
Don't panic. Pass. Just pass. Just pass.
All right, pass.
Just take a deep breath and pass.
Pass. 1 minute 15 remaining. Lexi.
All right, Lexi.
Your friend said it was top left, right?
Hit whichever one you think.
Joe, I want to hit the red button.
What?
Lexi,
Interjection. Huh?
the square to your top left is a bomb.
How do you know?
Trust me.
What?
Slams the hammer.
Teammate.
Huh?
Ba-ding.
Wow.
Thanks. She moves top left. No thanks to my team, she shouts back. Team recall.
We need to know what's ahead of us. I pass.
Okay, a couple seconds tick down. Next. What do I do? What do I do?
Just calm down. All right. When Lex uses the hammer the next turn, we got this.
If I die, Lily will be left alone. I can't die.
Well, don't die.
Sir Henry's dead. Bolsifer is dead. I have to stay alive.
You do have to stay alive. So stay alive.
What do I do? Left.
No. Don't be rash. We're gonna find out. We're gonna use our last hammer. Lexi's gonna use it.
So I'll just move left.
Yeah.
Next. Bug. Bug! Push her!
Don't do it. Don't do it. That's our last hammer.
Time to make a roll.
If you do that.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Can I use a lighthouse?
Oh,
to
no!
Oh my gosh, sorry, my headphones
Joseph!
unplugged.
Can I use my reaction?
The Syndicate would like to hire Jeong to commit the hit.
Sorry, what was that, Damien?
On the house. This one's
Am
on
I
the
allowed
house.
to use my lighthouse to intercept that? Or
No.
is that not allowed?
It's against the rules. Yeah. And he shoves Lexi forward. Ah!
Bro.
Yeah, she's dead. She did.
Lexi does not deserve this.
No, she's safe.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, hot
See,
damn.
I knew it. I knew it was safe.
You didn't know.
Son of a bitch.
I'm in.
That's
You
good.
did not know that was safe.
I did. I trusted my team. We made progress.
How did you do that?
We made progress. It's fine.
But, oh my god, bro. I'm about to swap.
Whose turn is it?
Lexi's turn.
Lexi, use your hammer. You deserve this.
Yes, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Let's finish
She
it.
hammers forward, breaks the hammer, and then moves forward.
Cool.
1 minute remaining. Team recall. 59.
Can I
58.
use my leap to
57.
Lexi and win?
56. No, you can't. 55. 54. Next.
Frog onto a bomb.
Pass. Next. Pass. Next. 50 seconds remaining.
Go win.
We cut
Go
to
win,
inside the
Lexi.
labyrinth.
Do what you must.
Oh my god.
I can't believe these jerks would actually wait this goddamn going long. It's 50
You all-
seconds left on the goddamn
59,
clock.
58.
Hey, Brac, calm down. Calm down. You said to calm down. Calm down. She's like sipping the strawberry water. Here, take some. It's fine. Take a load off.
Brac takes it.
Brac.
Okay, I'm calm.
Hedge puts his hand on your shoulder, Brac. His name is Charlie, okay? If you somehow make it out of this, you gotta swear to me you'll find him, okay? Please.
Can't wait till you carry your kids.
Ace just looks at him like, you adopt kids, huh?
Promise me. 50, 49.
Lexi, do it now!
Promise me.
I promise I'll bring back Bearbanks.
What?
Charlie. I
Ah.
mean, his name was Charlie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
For the love of and
Lexi
Ace is
runs up. The tape is ripped off of her eyes. Ah! And she slams the button on the catapult. The catapult flings off, way off in the distance, over the labyrinth. Inside the labyrinth, the bomb shuts down.
See, I told you. Told you. Best team in the tower. Best team ever. Never doubt them. Brac just looks up at the bomb, saying it proudly, but at the same time, knowing that in his last seconds, he started to doubt them.
And suddenly, Hedge starts glowing. What?
Hedge, you're going radioactive.
You hear a voice inside the cave. Congratulations, regulars. Your team has defused the bomb. I repeat, your teams have defused the bomb. The one who defused the bomb was from Team Journey. I repeat, Team Journey. Hedge, you received the boon. Oh my god. And Hedge just gets on his knees.
Well, it wasn't my team, but hey, Hedge! Congratulations!
Only one casualty. This is the end of your day 2 journey. Tomorrow begins day 3.
What was the casualty?
The voice shuts down.
Oh, that's fucked up. It tells him somebody died, but not who.
No, we don't need Tokki losing his morale.
Okay.
That's valid.
If it was someone from the team. No,
They
it
don't-
wouldn't be no one from the team.
Don't worry about it. You said they're the best team, right?
Yeah, but they didn't win, which means something went bad. They said one casualty, but they didn't tell us who. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Outside the labyrinth, Mr. Glue just starts clapping. Yeah, congrats. That was good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Run
good
up to
stuff.
Lexi. I give her a big hug. You did it! Oh, you did it! Oh my god! I'm so glad I have my legs. You're the best.
The duct tape is
I
ripped from your eyes.
Oh, I honestly couldn't do this by myself.
It's fine.
Holy crap!
Hey, you did a good job leading us.
I mean, I united us, but you really did most of the heavy lifting.
Mr. Glue is just clapping. Wow, wow, camaraderie. The stars of the show were the engineers, which wasn't the plan. He walks onto the arena. It just completely diffuses. All the bombs diffuse. Mr. Glue just stands in the middle. To be frank, I'm disappointed in all the other regulars here. He's just looking around. Terrible showing.
Why is that?
Well, because you did all the heavy lifting. Motions to you.
That's
well
definitely
done.
not true.
His hands are just coated in duct tape. They don't even look like hands. Just...
You don't understand. My DMs were full of messages. I couldn't have done this without them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there were a couple moments, and he eyes Jeong. Well, good job, regulars. None of them died. You're good. Tomorrow, you'll actually be against each other, so stay tuned for that. Hopefully, you prepare well. Good stuff. And the entirety of Team Loud and Proud is just dead silent. The quietest you've ever seen them.
I'm gonna go over to Butterscotch. Hey. Snap my fingers in his face. Hey.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. We'll have a proper funeral tonight, though.
Beryl knew a thing or two about technology, which is why we chose him. But if I had known it would have been this dangerous,
Yeah, and if I had listened to him about the whole sweeper thing, maybe he'd still be here too. We could put fingers all we want, or we can honor his legacy. Which one do you want to do?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Min has like tears down his cheeks. Why was it Beryl, man? Should have been Folk. It should have been Folk. Folk's just like, what the hell?
And as I'm patting him on the back, I hit him really hard. I'm like, bro.
Ow!
Chill.
Sorry.
Damn.
Just relax.
Savage.
All right, regulars, you're done for the day. Go have a good time. Okay, bye. And then Mr. Glue throws his duct tape toward the labyrinth and pulls himself like Spider-Man and zips out of sight.
This goddamn D-tier superhero.
It was Bug and who else? Crystal?
Yeah.
All right.
Bug. They walk forward. Bug says, "Good job, guys. Oh man,
you really shouldn't have done that, bud. But you're alive though."
Yeah. I had a hunch. I trusted my team. That's all.
And
Lexi walks forward and just punches him in the jaw. Gets on the floor.
You had that coming.
You're lucky that's all I do, said Lexi. Fuck.
Stomp him out.
I'm glad that you're okay, Lexi. And Crystal, you'll get to see your friend again.
You're on the team. You're on the team that killed Sir Henry, aren't you?
That is true.
Well, you're a nice guy. Thanks for the help.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you see it that way. I'm just glad to have my legs.
Leaf runs up and just hugs you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh no, hug Lexi.
Okay.
Okay, don't do that actually. But I couldn't have done it without everybody here. It definitely was not just me.
Nope.
That was definitely.
That was all you.
No.
I holler this over as I'm picking up the body parts of our departed friend.
I merely knew what to do. That's all.
There are body parts, right?
Oh yeah.
Got
like strewn about?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't have any. I don't have any blood on me, do I?
No, you're good. No blood
All right.
got on you.
Oh, that's good. Excellent.
A little bit got on Bug though.
Nobody
Well,
cares.
You know, these things happen.
You did good, Damien. You kept a cool head out there.
Thank you for your help, John.
Don't mention it.
Oh man, that was the worst test. I could just feel the tension in the air. I hope that those guys inside are gonna be okay.
Honestly, I think the worst part was that we literally couldn't do anything.
Well,
Yeah, it's
they
pretty
weren't
clear
wrong about the cooperation part.
It's pretty clear these rankers don't care about playing fair.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, all's well that ends well, you know?
Well, not for Team Loud and Proud.
Yeah. They knew the risks. But
well, I mean, none of us knew the risks actually, but it was
not those particular risks. But you know what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Look,
yeah.
We're having a funeral later this evening. If you guys want to come, feel free.
Yeah. I do think we should all be there.
All right. We'll wind it down here. So inside the labyrinth, you all settle down. I mean, Mi-Suk is just... I knew God would take care of us. I never doubted him for a moment.
Is God's name Lexi?
I'm saying, stop praying
guys,
God, Lexi.
I'm little Damien.
We're making it out of this, Hedge. We're making it out of this. Okay?
Somebody's feeling real bold after the power.
As I said before, never doubt the team.
Hugo finally finishes off his little carving. And he puts it in his pocket.
What you got there, Big H?
He hesitates and then pulls it out and gives it to you. Hands it to you. And it looks like a kid that you don't recognize.
Little sibling?
He shakes his head.
Child?
He nods.
Yours?
He shakes his head.
I take it this is someone that you know. You're looking for this person?
He opens his palm again.
Hands it back to him.
He gives you a nod and then goes and sets up his sleeping bag.
Don't worry. We'll make it out of this, Big H. Hopefully, the teams outside are working together as well as we're working on the inside. Priestess, I think you should be thanking your team more so than you should be thanking your God. Because without your team, your God wouldn't have never had a catalyst to work through.
You are right.
You see Ace like behind Mi-Suk, like gesturing to Brac, like.
Brac looks at her and just goes.
It truly was a blessing that we have such amazing teammates handpicked by God. I'm sure Sir Henry is doing well.
That's so unfortunate, bro.
No.
That's so unfortunate.
Better hug her now, bro.
Hey guys, I'm getting ready to sleep here, but the casualty's kind of scary, yeah? A little bit, little bit. little bit.
Yeah, it could be from any of our teams. It kind of sucks not knowing. All the more I want to finish this goddamn test.
Yeah.
So let's all work together and do our best, okay?
Ace is just gonna go up to Mi-Suk, give her a light hug. Thank you for your prayer, sister.
Oh, it was
And just
truly
look at
my
Brac.
pleasure.
You said what?
She's hugging Mi-Suk and looking at Brac like, is this so hard?
Brac just looks and said, "Oh, you two made quite the couple." Priestess, is that your god ordains that?
Yes.
Ace just looks at him and takes out her needle and like whacks him.
Hey, don't stick me up now. I don't need you robbing my pockets like you did the rabbit. Come on, just put that away.
She like abandons Mi-Suk. It's like, if I wanted to rob your pockets, one, I could have when I was in your shadow, but I didn't.
Everyone, have a good night. Hedge goes.
Night, Hedge.
I am very happy with this turn of events. Smiles. Good night, everyone.
Hold up. Young man, before you go, Brac walks up close to him so no one else could hear him. Is the reason why you don't have teammates because of what happens on the outside more so than the inside?
You really are a smart one, Brac. But there are many reasons, not simply that. I told you, I want to save regulars. And this is the way that I thought was best.
I see.
Have a good night, young man.
Same to you, young man. Brac walks away from him smiling.
All right, everyone just ends up settling in. Ace, you notice Hugo gives you like one more look and then finishes setting up his camp.
He sets up right beside him and just sits there.
He just sighs and continues. And despite the fact that it's not super late into the night, you all are all exhausted, back outside. Any details on the funeral that you all would like to share?
He's buried in the secret area. That's my only detail.
Like the end of episode 1.
His body parts.
Where everyone's on Naboo. And we're all standing by the...
Yeah. We can do like a little fire, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll all stand on the hillside above that. Yeah, you can just look down on that.
All of Team Loud and Proud is there. Is all of Team Recall there?
Yes.
Jeong?
I don't think John.
What? I'm sorry.
Are you at the funeral? Are you standing on the edge with everybody?
He's probably watching like from a distance.
All right. Okay.
Or wait, you said it was in that like the little like hidey hole area.
Yeah.
So he's probably like in the base, like just over there.
Eden stays at the wall.
The fire roars. There's tears being shed, especially by Min. He's just loudly crying, tears pouring down his cheeks. And the fire is blazing. Words are exchanged. They share about how Beryl made the best meals, all this stuff. Stories. They shared a couple stories about how he could always find food in the wild, no matter what. And they eventually head back to their camp. Leaf ends up going around and giving everybody a big hug, especially Wu, Eden, and Damien. Tight hug. And before she heads to bed, and you all end up winding down. Hrace-Velger kinda... You could tell Hrace-Velger during that whole test, Damien, was just like frozen on your shoulder, occasionally giving you like inputs on the numbers.
We were reacting Ratatouille. That's why I was able to give such detailed instructions.
No, I should say Hrace-Velger did help you a lot, but you could tell that he was very, very afraid. But now settles onto your shoulder. Seems to be much calmer. So scared of dying.
Oh my god, that was really stressful, you guys.
You all head to bed after exchanging more words, which we could always elaborate on later. The night passes on, and day 3 arrives, and we're gonna end there. Thank you all very, very much for sticking around. Thank you for... That's the wrong one. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. What a great first episode to feature our special guest. Thank you so much, Ruka, for coming on. That was so much fun. Ruka will be here again for the foreseeable future, so yeah, definitely give her a warm welcome, as I've mentioned. But any thoughts from anybody at the end here?
Yeah, test sucked.
That was messed up, dude.
Everyone's gonna die. I don't trust this one bit.
As soon as the first death happened, I was like, oh god.
I just said it had to be Beryl. Could have been any of these. I mean, Lexi's cool now, but like it could have been any of the other ones. You know.
Not gonna lie, I thought Damien and myself was gonna bite the big one. Because one wrong step in Minesweeper, it's over.
They honestly didn't need me. Like when Bug pushed Lexi, it was like they got it at that point.
I'll talk about it later, but that was, yeah. So to give you an idea, that was a nat 20 from his team on Persuasion for Bug. I was like, let's just see what happens, and it was a 20, so I had to do it. Yeah. Thank you all.
Don't forget.
He was meant to murdering somebody. Yeah, the syndicate putting out that hit. John, we will be contacting you as soon as this test is over.
Brac, you have my number?
We live in
the same place, but yeah, sure.
I don't think we can afford Jeong.
You know what? This one's on the house.
Alright, bet.
Well, anyway, like the video, everybody. Join the Discord if you want to submit memes and fan art. Everybody's links are down below. Go support Ruka. And with that being said, we'll see